be surely there's all dressed in my Sunday glow, with my shoes shine bright and my head cocked right for the smile of a nut brown rose. No pipe or smoke, no salute, and my puff is a rust-colored brown. Yet a smiling bright with my own first size is the star of the county down. From Bantry Bay up to Derry Quay, and we're going to Dublin town. No made us see like the Bronco lead and a man in the county down. From Bantry Bay up to Derry Quay, and we're going to Dublin town. No made us see like the Bronco lead and a man in the county down. From Bantry Bay up to Derry Quay, and we're going to Dublin town. No made us see like the Bronco lead and a man in the county down. In the merry month of June, from me home I started, left the girls of Tun, nearly broken hearted, saluted father dear. Kiss me darling, mother drank a pint of beer, me grief and tears to slaughter, then off to reap the corn, there where I was born. Cut the stall black on a banished ghosts and goblins, brand new pair of brogues, rattling all the bugs, frightening all the dogs on rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there and turn her down the rocky road, and all the way to Dublin, what follow the run. In Mullingar at night I rested limbs so weary, blinded by the light, next morning light, and ere it took the drop of the pure, keep my heart from sinking, that's an Irish cure. Whenever he's on for drinking, to see the lassie smile, laughing all the while, at my curious style could set your heart a bubbling. Next if I was hired, wages I required, I was almost tired on rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there and turn her down the rocky road, and all the way to Dublin, what follow the run. In Dublin next arrived, I thought it such a pity to be so soon deprived of view of that fine city, and then I took a stroll. All among the quality bundle it was told, in a neat locality something crossed me mind. When I looked behind, bundle could I find upon me stick a wobble, inquiring for the rug, said me Conrad rug wasn't much in vogue on rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there and turn her down the rocky road, and all the way to Dublin, what follow the road. From there I got away, my spirits never failing, landed on the quay, and as the ship was sailing, captain at me roared, said that no room ready when I jumped aboard. Cabin found for petty and down among the pigs, played some funny rigs, then some hardy jigs of water round me, bubbling off to Holyhead. Wish myself was dead, better fire instead on rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there and turn her down the rocky road, and all the way to Dublin, what follow the road. The boys of Liverpool, when we safely landed, called myself a fool. I could no longer stand it, blood began to boil. Temper I was losing, poor old Erin Isle. They began abusing around me, so says I, shall a fly? Go away, boys, we're by, says I. Was in a hobble, and then we lowered a ray, joined in a fray, quickly cleared away on rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there and turn her down the rocky road, and all the way to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there and turn her down the rocky road, and all the way to Dublin, what follow the road. shamrock is below, forbid to grow an Irish round. St. Patrick's Day no more will keep his colours can't be seen, for hanging men and women for the wearing of the green. I met with Nefertari and he took me by the hand. He said, "Oh, dear old Ireland, and how does she stand? She's the most distressful country that you have ever seen, for hanging men and women for the wearing of the green, for the wearing of the green, for the wearing of the green. They're hanging men and women for the wearing of the green. And if the color we must wear is England's cruel red, sure Ireland's sons will never forget the bloody day of shed. You might take the children from you and cast it on the side, or take all root and flourish down the water Turkish road. We fought on this country and sweep it in its breast, but I got one that I for her must have a soul blessed. For still the mother shut for me how bitter they have been. They fired from the train for the wearing of the green, for the wearing of the green, for the wearing of the green. They're hanging men and women for the wearing of the green. And if that land that got a turn, it torn from Ireland's hide, it sunk with shame and sorrow from the dear old Byron heart. I hear the whisper of the land that lies beyond the sea, where rich and poor and equal in the light of freedom's day. Oh, Ireland must believe it right and high and pride its hand, and seek a mother's blessing from the strange and distant land, where the growth across of England shall never more be seen, and in that land will even lies the wearing Ireland green. For the wearing of the green, for the wearing of the green, they're hanging men and women for the wearing of the green, for the wearing of the green, for the wearing of the green. They're hanging men and women for the wearing of the green, for the wearing of the green, for the wearing of the green. They're hanging men and women for the wearing of the green, for the wearing of the green, for the wearing of the green. They're hanging men and women for the wearing of the green. In the jar! As I was going over through Cork and Kerry Mountains, I met with Captain Farrell. His money was counted. At first dressed with pistol, and then produced me rapier. Send and deliver, for I'm a bold deceiver. Work for me, daddy-o, work for me, daddy-o, is this kid a try? I counted all this money and it made a pretty penny. I put it in my pocket and they took it home to Jenny. She said and she swore that she knew what they say me, for the devil take the women and they never can be easy. Work for me, daddy-o, work for me, daddy-o, is this kid a jar? I went up to my chamber and we're all to take a slumber. I bring the golden jaw, that for sure was no wonder. But Jenny threw me charges and she fell him up with water, and sent for Captain Farrell to be ready for the slaughter. Work for me, daddy-o, work for me, daddy-o.
Paddy down among the pigs, did some hearty rigs and played some hearty jigs. The water round me bubbling when the folly head. I wish myself was dead or better far instead. On the rocky road to double and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up the hair and turn her down the rocky road all the ways to double and make for da. The boys of Liverpool, when we safely landed, called myself the fool. I could no longer stand it, blood began to boil. Temper I was new as and poor old Aaron's Isle. They began abusing her me, so says I'm a shillelagh, I'll apply. Galway boys were by, and so I was a hobbling with the lower hooray, the joy and in the affray. Quickly clear the way for the rocky road to double and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hunt the hare and turn her down the rocky road and all the way to double and back for
Top of the morning to you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Ireland, Irish Ireland. Banana, peach, I like to punch bananas in the face, but on a Monday, every other day of the week is fine, but on Monday. Fantastic! Good morning, everyone. Yesterday, we united Ireland for the Irish by becoming a tributary of England, and that allowed me to fight Pale without needing to fight the English. I can also liberate Wales from the English now, if I wanted to, but we wanted to play a tall game. Also, I'm still a tribe. I'd like to not be a tribe. Because... Well, why? Because I want to be a republic at some point. Now, in order to do that, we need to increase our centralization. In order to do that, we have to get rid of our vassals. Because we're moving 93 towards decentralized. Fa ninja vel helvete. Well, it is what it is. Nice stab. Yeah, my stab is shit. Because we got an event to get some Cathars, and so we switched to Cathar. So our country is in shambles. Also, apparently I'm devastated. I don't know where this devastation came from, but we're gonna have to fix that. Okay. Fixed our devastation. Let's go do a little bit more of that. Oh, down there. And then let's start integrating Dublin. We've got a bunch of countries that we want to annex. It's all going to take a really long time. And we need to integrate a bunch of stuff. Now, I did finally build the road from Ein Cabhan to Learuthin. And that should spread a bunch of proximity very nicely. We could still build a road from this place to that place, and then from this place to that place, and then our control will get even better. But I don't really fancy doing too much of that, considering we're gonna end up moving our capital to Dublin, so yeah. Now we are max stab spending, which is nice. Also, some of my kids need a wife. So we'll go do that. Put all of our kids on admin education, so it stops bothering me. Yeah, tribes apparently still get to do marriages. So we'll make optimal use of that. And we are now Cathar, which means we can always get our women to join the cabinet. Can you get rid of tribes? I could get rid of tribes, but that wouldn't make me monarchies suddenly. Everything seems fine. Other than, I haven't enforced religion on my subjects. If I don't enforce religion on this, I'm never going to be able to integrate him. I'm just going to enforce religion on him. He'll get mad, but he'll also become happy again. Liberty desire is 0%. How is it now? Negative 13. See, we can fix this. At some point. But I would really like to integrate that guy. You know what? Other than roads, I don't really see the point in building anything else. So maybe we do build more roads. Because I can't really build any more stuff here. This place is kind of done. Ooh, apparently the fruit is very valuable. Fine. I'll build a bit of fruit. Whatever. It'll be a while before we own Dublin, so we can just keep building stuff around here. There's a mod that does marriages for you. It automatically picks the best marriage material. I was playing a tall GB game, ended up with PUs of half of Europe doing nothing. Okay. I mean, most of the time you can't even do the marriages anyway, because of different reasons. Alright, let's support loyalists on this guy. Yeah, he's pretty close to being loyal, man. I think we can just make him happy and then... Can also form a new tribal confederation. That will increase the loyalty. And maybe send him a gift, but... Not sure I'm a big fan of that. I did notice I can build some more settlements, so let's do those first and foremost. Build roads over those 2 tiles you forgot about. I did. But settlements... Bit more important. Because they... They're more long-term, right? Okay, we finished integrating Dublin, so now we can go back to converting our land to Cathar. And we'll convert it up to like 50% and then stop, I guess. Yeah. Can I give something to my pastors to make it go a little bit faster? Yeah, let's give them that. And maybe just enforce more religion? Because it seems like we can get away with it. Yeah, let's just enforce religion on everyone except for the guy I'm currently integrating. Except for Clan Rickard. So the land starts to get converted. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do that. And I don't really want to waste my cabinet seats on that. If I can avoid it. Who can I annex? That guy. Let's do it. I won't flip him either. Improve Irish opinion. From hatred to... a little bit less hatred. Cabinet seed? Yes, cabinet seed. I don't want to throw my seed where it doesn't need to be. You know? We can also accept banking and professional armies. It's gonna piss off my stab more, but I'm gonna do that because it's gonna increase my research speed. Every time we hit negative 25 stab, I'm just gonna embrace the next one. I'll get the pop growth, man. We can do that. Look how quickly my pop is growing, man. That's nuts. Why did you stop? Yeah, no one fucking knows. Enforce more religion! Alright, this guy's happy, which means we can already start the annexation. And we will, because it's gonna take forever. Okay, he was loyal for half a second. Maybe send him a gift. Now he'll be loyal. And we can start annexing him. Will they form Celtica? I mean... Sure. First rebellion against Galloway. I can't do anything about that. Oh, and they called in Scotland. Well, I'm not going to help out with this. You guys got this, man. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, as long as my stab doesn't go below 50, I'm just gonna embrace these institutions as soon as I can. And a lot of government reform. Let's see. I'm going to pick this for now because I can, and the faster I can get my religious influence up, the faster we can pick the other things. So I will be picking this. Alright, well, we've 100% of this guy. I don't know who this province is. No, 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 no. Get off of me. I guess we'll give it to whoever this is. What do you mean I can't separate peace? Oh, I'm not the war leader! It was my subject. Yeah, young. Alright, well, whatever. I tend to enforce more religions then. We'll enforce on Argyll and Cork and Desmond and all those people. Get all that shit done. And can't we... okay, we can now annex Leinster. And then move our capital there, which I very much want to do. Yes! Now that's gonna take for fucking ever. Also, this integration's now paused. Ah, but I annexed him. Fantastic. There's a bunch of forts here that we really don't need. Instantly gonna get rid of those. And, yeah, more, enforced religion, man. Let's just keep doing that. Do 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 do. Why are you going like this? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Yeah, no, he is going like that. No! Slow negotiations. Well, shit. Also, we can convert another location. I would still like a crown character to do that. Okay. Alright, and we're done with our tech. The grand jury system, monthly control. That sounds like it's gonna be good later. Wouldn't mind that, and I think we might need the culture cap. Why? We don't need the culture cap. We definitely want banking. We also definitely want docks. Definitely that and this. Bureaucracy, yes please. Entrepots, yes please. Pound lock canals, yes please. Any more in this? Yeah, this procs cost. We'll definitely want to make some cities. Grab that. Guns? No, we'll grab guns like absolutely last. I'm not interested. At all. I don't suppose I can become a ducky, right? Requirements not met, yeah. I just need to have prestige? But why am I a ducky though? I'm a king. Or rather a queen, but... Okay, you're done integrating, so go convert. More enforced religion. And we'll try and get all those guys to fix my shit. Now, the roads. You're still going like this. Oh my god, this window. Holy shit. Go away, Mr. Shop. Some would claim you're a Tua. It's kind of nuts that I'm the 66 great power whilst being a count. It's kind of weird. I could just stay a count forever, but I'm not doing a world conquest, so I don't really care. Okay, yeah, we'll keep doing railroad traction because pop is nice. I like pop. How are you going here? Yeah, through the lake. And there is a road. And there's also a road down there. But I don't believe that this is not the best way to go there. I just don't believe it. Why? A major event in Scotland. Court of England has approached us with a formal proposal. A truce not born of battle but of foresight. Though our nations are not presently at war, the tides of the ongoing conflict in France threaten to drag us into its current. To prevent such a fate, they offer gold and the promise of peace. The message is clear. They seek no quarrel, only distance from entanglements that might yet unfold. What the fuck? I think I need to build it. It says I need the money. I don't know if I actually need the money or if I already have the road and it's just refusing to let me build it. There is quite literally no way to tell. Did I see that right? Did that allow me to enforce religion on England? Isn't it better to stay account to the pacifist run? No. In a pacifist run, you wanna... No. In a pacifist run, you wanna grow up your government rank as fast as you can. In a World Conquest, you wanna stay account forever, because you get a discount. Oh, okay. It shows England for some reason, but it's lying. Develop the interior. Move towards land. Sure. We'll do that. Yo! Yo! Feedback! That emote is banned! You can't be using that emote, man. I saw a location that had a settlement, but not a market village. Where did all my money go? Cost of court, dip spending. Diplomacy. I'm giving half of it to England. But yeah, it's not like I'm ready to fight a war against them, so... Alright, well, I've enforced religion with all my vassals. I've also improved max opinion. Most of them. There's a very good mod that changes the map modes when building roads to actually show the roads already built so you can see the proper network. It also shows the river. It's pretty nice to have. Alright. Hold on, I missed hat tip. The Mr. Thank you for 56 months in a row. Tip! Out of use here. Wouldn't it be better to go naval? No! No. Naval is the scum of the earth. Okay. I'm not going naval. I'm not. I am not going naval. Not. No. Niet. Nada. Noppes. No naval. Naval bad. I hate naval. Naval smells. Also, we're gonna want to improve relations with Waterford. How are these guys doing in terms of conversions? They're doing great. Look at them. Very nice. Is this majority Cathar? It is. I don't know if I should keep going or not. I think I should. I probably should just keep moving until it's done. That makes the most sense to me. All these kids. So many educations. So many fucking kids. Okay, perfect. How is my religious unity doing? We almost have our very first religious aspect. And then we can see what Cathar is all about. And if Cathar has any good things. Because well, I'm curious to see if Cathar has any good things. I got no idea. Naval is just better. I got buffed with the river patch. I don't give I don't care. I don't like naval. I don't like it. Listen, I don't like naval. Every time I've gone naval, everything's gone to shit. Every single time. No naval. No naval. No naval. We're not going naval. Listen, we're not going naval. Listen. There's things we will do, and I can ban the import of livestock. What the fuck? Rejection of sacraments. Cost of adding religious aspect. Cost of removing religious aspect. This might sound like a good idea. To pick first. I'm not sure if I think Cathar is an upgrade to Lutheranism, but you do get it a lot sooner. It has Gnosticism. And it has monthly rebel growth tick down. I can also eat fish. I could make it really fucking cheap to increase my stab. The prosperity is nice. I don't like this, it moves me further towards spiritual though. Alright, let's pick this one first. Women's rights is not bad also. Yeah, but it's actually pointless because Cathar already has that. So, it's like whatever. Like, you don't need it. Okay, so we can't enforce any more religions. We can start the annexation of Ophelai. That's gonna lower the speed of Leinster finishing though. But it's going by 2 a month, so we may as well just start it. And now they're both at 150. That's fine. Wait, does that mean... Wait, you flipped Irish? We're gonna have to get rid of the Irish, the Anglo-Irish. No. Please, no. Okay, and then we're spending all of our dip that we got, so that's fine. Also, my clergy are quite happy. They could be made a little bit more happy. I'm not sure if I want to move more towards conciliatory. But I mean, why not? I think for this run that seems like a good idea. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if... Because we might end up needing to fight a war again and then... Is the 5% really that important? I think we'll be fine. As we get more religious unity, they'll become more happy. Okay. There's a bunch more market villages that need to be built. What happened to the Greenland campaign? I ate it. It's at 60% Cathar. I think it'll just finish now. So we'll move these somewhere else. And then we're doing Oriel. But they still have a location that's not majority Catholic. So I have to keep converting there. Ah, we have a new king! Rip my queen. She was very, very good. And this guy is a bit of a dumbass. But at least we can... join a dude. Make sure that you're 50% plus in every location. Yeah, I know. I want it to be a little bit higher. I want it to be like 60% before I move them. But 50% is the minimum, sure. I'm losing diplomats. Yeah, until I can move my capital to Dublin, I can't really... fix my shit. Let's just stop improving relations with that guy. So at least we're stable. Dude, I am giving England so much fucking money. That's nuts. Why am I giving him so much money? I would be tempted to just say fuck it, but I probably won't be able to become his tributary again, and then we can't liberate Wales. Build universities! And you can type it in capital letters all you want. I don't know how many cities you think I have. Do you need help? Okay, you don't need help. Thank God. Yeah, I'm not sure how many cities you think I have, but I don't have a lot. But not a lot, I mean I don't have any. Also, I don't have the money to be building a university right now. I get this. First money, okay? First money. No, I'm not gonna turn a potential settlement into a town. No, thank you. I'd like to, like, promote, yeah. What I would like is promote state religion. I'm not getting that. I don't really like any of these other things, so I guess we'll just upgrade the leader. We can do this because we'll just drift back to innovativeness. No! Stop making me lose my shit, man. Oriel's still not done? What's wrong with these people? Why are you not flipping? What is Gothar? It's Lutheran from Temu.com. It's a slightly worse version of Lutheran. Alright. Yeah, I'll pick Curtail Nobility, because I need to go centralized at some point. It's heresy to think that women can do stuff. Yeah, that's obviously what I meant. No, what I meant is, it's Lutheran, but it doesn't have war score cost reduction. So, it's a shitty Lutheran. But it does all the other things that Lutheran does, so... Can I even do this? Yeah, I can. Look at him! My heir! He's amazing. But I would like to get him in cabinet, if I can. Because he's really good at everything. What's this? Catholic zealots. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. This is really quite nonsensical. Why is this place not flipping? Yeah, it says it is. How am I getting there? Yeah, by road. I just don't get why this place is just not fucking moving. Plus 85, plus 20. What the fuck? Yeah, no, it's just doing 20. The numbers don't number. It is what it is. Yeah, you see all this? This is why we spent the trouble of enforcing religion. Can migration mess? Yeah, migration can mess with everything. Okay, we build all these things except for over there. And there's 2 locations up there that I really don't care about. No, I think we're just gonna go to Goods RGO Builder and build the thing that makes the most. For now. We're still in traditional economy. This is by far the best thing I can do. Also, I know it's not going to imbalance the economy because they're RGOs. So I don't have to worry about accidentally building too much of a certain thing. And then running out of tools. Okay. Icon number 2. Expected cost of court negative 2%? Yeah, so we could go for Gnosticism. For the monthly prosperity. I do really like monthly prosperity. It is really good. I don't like that it makes me spiritualist, but... Read Bibles? Yeah, we can read the fucking Bibles here if it makes you happy. That also increases my dev growth, so... But prosperity is like life, love, and the meaning of it. Wind damage! What the fuck? Okay, wind damage is gone. And satisfaction is also gonna improve prosperity. Ireland is Britain's windbreak. No, not joking. Storms died down over Ireland. Okay, well... can I build a wall? Can I like build a wall? Because I would really like to not have to deal with that. This is so sad because all the other locations are done except for this one. And this one is now dragging down the entire cabinet member. Like, what the fuck, man? Doesn't make any sense to me at all. Yeah, I don't really like that. George Shin, thank you for something for 9 months in a row. Tip out of Tuesday, who's gonna pay for it? The UK? Yeah. We're gonna build a wall and make Britain pay for it. Am I disloyal again? Oh, thank God, I'm disloyal. Oh, that's why my money went up. No, I'm still paying the same amount. I thought if I was disloyal that he would stop asking me for money. Also, how in the fuck am I spending money on... Oh, okay, I'm selling money, but I'm also... Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's keep RGOing. Because, that's just free money. It really is. Otteran at Montut. Annexing Leinster. Fantastic. I need to ask one of my guys to become the dude again, but we can now move our capital to Dublin. Wait, why isn't it my core? Did I not inherit his cores? Do you not inherit cores anymore from subjects? I guess you don't. Because I know he had a core there. Alright, well, in that case, we're gonna increase province control in Dublin. We're gonna convert Dublin to Qatar. And we are going to assimilate Pops to Irish in Dublin. And then we're gonna move our capital, you guessed it, to Dublin. But I can't do that until it becomes my core. Kinda sucks. We can embrace meritocracy. Let's do it. And then we're gonna completely remove all of our tech again. Because first we're gonna do the meritocracy techs. They are slightly better. Well, they're not better, but they're cheaper. Then, in the Age of Renaissance, there was the max literacy tech and the proct tech. And I want to get those first. And then we'll be 20 techs in the future. Also, we can do education of the elites, because I have a university now. And we will do education of the people. Yes. Seems your vassal didn't have a full core there. Yeah, but he already had the core before I gave it to him. But whatever, it doesn't matter. I could accept Anglo-Irish. If I got a little bit more prestige. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to find prestige from. But yeah, listen bro, about the naval shit. Proximity cost of maritime presence -1. But does that even apply on the lakes? And also, another thing. See, this is, I think, where people are making a crucial error. Why they think naval is better than fucking land. It isn't. Almost, unless you are a global empire, it really isn't. But, because you need to be really fucking big for that to actually do something for you. But if you think about it. Look at my procs, right? So the procs from Dunjinan to Kluk-Ur is 30 fucking 1. So I am losing in the navy, yeah, in the lake, I am losing 5 procs. Yeah. So my gain from having maritime would be 2. 2 procs. And my gain from land is at max land it would be, because I assumed max maritime. It'll be 10%. It'll be 4 per land province. 1 with a road. I have a road! Oh, I don't have a road. Never mind. But it's still 20. It's still 20 cost. And I'm not even sure if the 6% applies after the road or before the road. Probably after the road. Yeah, probably after the road. But there is no vacuum. So even if you... So the thing with naval is that naval maritime proximity is going to be good anyway. And in order to properly make use of naval, you need to add 7 government reforms to make it really shine. Because you need to do the harbor administration thing, You need to do you need to do like 50 different things. I'm just not a big fan of naval because of that. Okay? And every time I've gone for it, it's like ass. And land gives you max RGOs. Well, that's very minor. That's very minor. But we'll see, because the game will probably just... This is another thing why I don't like naval. Because it keeps pushing you towards it with random ass bullshit. Like, why am I moving towards naval? Navy tradition. What the hell? But I'm traumatized by Italy and thinking naval would make sense, and then it didn't. Poop! The answer is poop! The answer is poop. Because, ladies and gentlemen, Ireland produces a ridiculous amount of livestock. I'm talking... We have so much livestock and I haven't even begun building farming villages yet. Now, normally, you can't go nuts on fiber crop farms because they cost so much livestock. But we can because we have infinite cows. Look at this. If I build fiber crop farms like nuts, then the price of livestock might at some point go up. And that means the RGOs will make tons of money. But then we have fiber. Right? So we'll need to do something with the fiber. But we can turn the fiber into something. Paper? Cloth? Why are you are using fiber. There's not enough demand for cloth. So I need to turn the cloth into something. What do you turn cloth into? Paper, right? Ah, but I don't have that tech yet. Yeah, we need to use this tech because it also uses way less wood, I think. So it uses less wood. And then we can turn cloth into paper. And then we'll have tons of paper. And then we can turn that paper into books. And Ireland, everyone's gonna learn Gaelic. Okay? We're gonna turn our livestock into fiber, and then and then make books, and then we're gonna sell our books. Because books are so goddamn valuable that it doesn't matter how shitty they nerf trade. Books will always make money. I also want to create demand for the books. We can do that by doing this. But first things first. Max out the RGOs so we know what we have to work with. You can hover the good, and in that tooltip you can hover over the barrel with the red minus to see what the good is being used for. Currently. Either way, our livestock is still so ridiculously valuable that, or efficient, that we should just build livestock. What does the vegetation look like? Let me show you. Ireland is a paradise, man. I fucking love Ireland. Where is the vegetation map mode? God fucking damn it. Why? Where's my veggies? Here it is. This is the vegetation map mode. We've got tons of forest. But I can just accept it and then unaccept it, yeah? Yeah, because I just got a bunch of cores. Now I just unaccept it. Now don't get mad. It's not like it's gonna make me lose my cores, is it? No. Good. Okay. So I guess we'll save the money to actually move the capital. I can't believe it's 700 ducats, man. Also, we integrated another vassal. Let's go integrate Mayo too. Might have put it in the middle of Ireland if you go land anyway. Because it's not like maritime is bad. So I still want to move it to a good harbor, but you gotta balance it. And there's no way that 20 natural harbor suitability is worth putting it all the way down there. So I'm gonna put it in Dublin. That's where I'm gonna put it. That's it and that's all. Also, it makes a lot more sense. Okay. It's not 20, it's better. Hover over the anchor icon. It's not 20, it's better. That's what I said. Listen, if you think that Cork is a better capital, if you only own Ireland, there's no way that's the case. Zero shot. Zero shot. Not a single shot in hell. Not a single shot in hell. It is better. Not a single shot. It's way further away from the other bits of Ireland than Dublin is. There is no universe where it is better. Maritime presence is not everything. New patch? What does it do? Because if it's change the localization on one thing, I'm not gonna... Oh, but this is just the patch. It's just a patch. I don't have to change. I'm already on this. They just changed it from being a thing to being a thing. Isn't harbor capacity capped anyway? No, it isn't. It's not. Are you gonna release vassals again after flipping out of travel to get the very hard pop growth? I don't think I am. Since yesterday. How fast are you integrating this? 1.5? 2.3. We can do Cork too. Reduce taxes for cheaper move capital. Let's see if that even works. It does. Move it to Dublin. And then we can finally build the... then we can finally build the buildings. Mod that guy? No. I didn't know about that. But that did save me 300 ducats. the capital to Dublin. Fantastic. Okay. We are going to go for Gnosticism. And once we've gotten rid of the Anglo-Irish altogether, we will stop most of our shit. Also, I kind of need to integrate these vassals. Or at least improve relations with them. I think I'm going to integrate Scotland and then release it again. Yeah, let's stop improve relations there. I'm over the limit. Okay. We can build buildings. No, our capital hasn't moved yet. No, it has. Why can't I build the things? Oh! I'm not allowed. Because I'm not a monarchy, so I can't build any of the capital buildings. Oh, that sucks. How is my maritime presence? Yeah, I need to build a road to the lakes. Yeah, it's dog shit. It's still going up though, but it won't go up until I get the barks. Oh, and we have a fort now. No. I won't have anything to do with that. But the locations in the north all have like 2 people in them, so I'm not a big fan. Sure. Okay. At least we've got a road to the lake now. What's that gonna do for me? Yeah, that's much better. We'll need another road to go into that lake. Okay. Would it be a good idea to get rid of the market in Gliam? I could. I don't know if it would be a good idea, though. I think it's better to just keep it for now. Move it to Scotland once you're integrated. Yeah, but I don't want to own Scotland. I don't. I do not want to own Scotland. I don't want to have anything to do with Scotland. Sure, we'll move to defensive. Why not? So is the Wales invasion also called off? Nah, I'll invade Wales, but I don't want to own it. And if I invade Wales, I'll want to vassalize them. But if I do that... hold on. This might be better to get to the lake. We'll also build this because there's a city there. Eltonor, a king, and to his prey. How's the control doing? Control's good enough. How's the culture memo, or the religious memo looking? This place is still not converted. I swear this place is just wrong. This place has a hidden modifier. I don't understand. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Not like random location matters. No, but it does, because it looks ugly on the map. Having roads will also increase the dev growth, so I really want this. Okay, can we siphon income from someone? Are any of my vassals rich? Ellie is very rich. But how happy is Ellie? They're really happy. So siphon income should make me a lot then. 46 ducats. Perfect. So is Perth. Perthshire. Yeah, you're mad. You're always mad. Okay. Migration -4, all the Cathars might leave. Yeah, that's probably what's happening. I don't fully understand. Hey, let's take a look at the stuff around Dublin. And go build a windmill. And more wheat. Although I'm probably gonna end up citifying that. Nah, I don't think so. Wheat is kind of important for us. Do I still need my forts? I can get rid of that one. And this one. Also, the one at the top can be deleted. You're right, I don't need those. Okay. Dublin's been fully converted, so we can move this somewhere else. Make sure that gets flipped. Yeah, like, why is it not targeting this location at all? Like, it says it is, but it's not. I don't know why it's doing it like that. It's so weird. And we can seize from Ellie again. And again next month. Yeah. Beautiful. Wait, what? Converting to Cathar? Converting to Cathar. No, I didn't. No, they're converting to Cathar. Convert to Catharianism. Converting to Catharianism. Converting to Irish. Oh. We have a beautiful king, because he died, the previous king died in a cooking accident. The fuck? Okay. The Spinners Guild make money again. You are using fiber, yes? Yes. Let's max out the Spinners Guilds. And then max out the fiber crop farm. Or the lumber. We should actually just build up the lumber first. Don't we have a lumber RGO? We do. But they towned it. I'm not sure if I should be in the business of destroying towns. And we're going to need to build lumber mills anyway. It also has a university already, which is fine. So did you flip Kildare? You did. Yeah, it's majority Irish. Now we still need this location. How'd you kill Pill? I became a tributary of England. I like how the Civil War's still going. Fine, can we just intervene in the Civil War for him? Can my vassals go deal with that? Thank you. I'd really like to stop the dip spending, but I think we can. Oh. Only a little bit. We will city this location, Mulach Eid, but we'll wait until it's no longer a settlement. Before we city it. That place definitely needs a farming village. Let's make sure we subsidize that. And we'll get a windmill and then just max out on wheat. That sucks. Is it worth the 10 ducats to keep investing in this? It might be if I can get enough, if I can switch into that thing. It says I can already replace this, but it's probably lying, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, great. Yeah, let's pick that. Yeah, or we go for the perfect. Because I don't like the fact that this gives Spiritualist. But it's not like we need to culture flip a lot right now anyway, so let's just flip. Yeah, now it saves me 3 ducats. We could probably reduce it a lot more. In fact, isn't there a law? I am in that law. Yeah. I could move into religious tribe and that would give me monthly conversion speed. Plus 10. Then I could use my cabinet members to dev instead of doing what they're doing right now. Alright, this is gonna give me a free university. We'll use that. Stack staff costs? It would be nice to stack more staff costs, but... I want to make sure we have market villages everywhere, because they're really cheap to build and they instantly fix my shit. And they'll give me more dev growth. Ah, fuck. Alright, fine. Pay off the debt. Ja, jongen. Krijg toch de tyfus. I'm pretty sure Ellie is the one that has the silver mine. Yeah, right there. Okay, there is something to be said for moving it to Cork because it's closer to the silver mine. Other than that, no. And I'm just gonna stick it in Dublin because it makes more sense. I like it more from a whole multitude of reasons. Otherum at Mantuat. Cool. I still can't lower my dip spending because of this guy. But then we can just lower it all the way to the max and really start to invest more in Ireland. If I do the expand RGO button, is it gonna pick the most profitable one right off the bat? Probably. I do want to make sure that Dublin's always building things. Does England not attack us because we're at a trib? Yep. That's exactly right. And that is worth the money because it means I don't have to... I don't ever need to build a military if I don't want to. And that means that we can save money on armories, we can save money on building things. Unfortunately, we won't make more money if I... Okay! That is Ireland United. Properly. Full cars, very nice. How much do you pay them each month? It's gonna keep going up. I'm paying them 13 ducats a month. Let's make sure our vassals are all scootaged. Look how much money we're making now. Is it possible to make England your tributary? Probably. Okay. We'll max out the lumber mills down there. It's got all the things, right? Yeah, it has all the things. Okay. So then, we're gonna just do this until we can't anymore. And we're gonna expand the living shit out of the RTOs. Until we're absolutely done with the RTOs. Like, I don't... Well, that would make sense if I had control everywhere, which I don't. Having roads everywhere would increase the dev growth and give me more control, so maybe we'll do that first. Build a bailiff on the silver? Now hold on. I don't think I should. Give me a sec. No, there is already a road going there. Is there no way to... This is how you would go there if you went over land? I'm not sure I believe you. I don't want to build a bailiff. I could now get rid of the fucking High King shit. There's no benefit to being High King anymore. Other than if I can sell land to England and then get a CB on them. I think putting the capital in the middle would maybe make more sense, but the thing is, this is also where all the pop is. So... But it's fine, we'll have control over all of Ireland. It will happen. Also, how are the conversions doing? Yeah, still doing that shit. And this, still trying to flip that. Yeah, there is a really cool location right between the two lakes that touches both of them. You're right. Like, if we've moved it here, for now, until we're no longer a tribe, that might actually be way better for the map mob.
is a song which is a part of Irish history at its ugliest. Back many, many years ago when a certain man called Oliver Cromwell shipped hundreds of thousands of people from Ireland to Barbados. This is for those beautiful people. It's a thing we call tobacco.
I'm not sure. And there's rivers going everywhere. And it'll be like right here, right there. It's gonna extend all the way down here. Because lakes are like hacks. Lakes are like free control. But it's purely for the map mode though. I don't think we'll want to move it away from Dublin. I just don't think so. And there's no pop here. I think we just keep it in Dublin, man. We'll just keep it in Dublin. We'll get better roads. We'll get maritime presence. And then, like, once I have the maritime presence, I'll just get access here. That's how it works. You will just get access here. I think that's just what we gotta do. We just gotta get boats and then get maritime presence, and that's it. Democratic? Oh, okay. We'll need to fix this first.
I suppose
Yeah,
there's nothing like a good
that sucks.
bad bastard, is there?
Build one army unit. I would love to, but I can't make an army, man. I know about the boats too, but I can't. Oh, I can actually make a boat.
That says who the fuck is Big Jack?
But I can't make a... I can't... I don't like this part of the fucking thing. The playlist. Where he's just talking all the time. Okay. Lively Celtic Fiddle. There you go. Oh, thank God. Shocktimus Rhyme, thank you for some 43 months roll tip, Matthew, sir. I will build one bow. Because my crown power is looking a bit hairy. But yeah, there's no way for me to get manpower unless I... Well, I mean, we could get the... I'd have to unlock an armory. And I don't know if that's the first thing I want to do. I think I want the bark. Yeah, no, you're right. If I want to make sure I don't move towards naval, I am gonna need to do that. Fine. We'll do that first. We'll go get an armory so I can build a unit. Which normally I would be able to skip if I was a monarchy. But... And then we'll go for these two things. Okay. And the conversions... That is majority Cathar now. That place still isn't. Why did they make the provinces this small in Ireland? I don't get it. What is this? Kilkenny. Why make the provinces this small? There's no... Most of the time they have 7 locations, and this one has like 2. Historical reasons? Yeah, I don't like it. I think every province should have 10 locations. There's no need to make them this small. Like, there is really no need. I can't afford to lose that. This place is still happily building shit, so it's either roads to get more dev growth, or it's more RGOs, but I don't know. It'll build them automatically where they make the most sense, right? Yeah, it does. Good. Okay. Ten locations where the AI can build forts in? No. It won't. Sure. Still want to go full tribal. Whoa. No. You don't marry anyone outside. Definitely not. And how's the literacy now? 11%. We can't fucking read. How is it 11% when I've got plus 15 max or plus 20% max literacy? Jeez. It doesn't help that when my dudes promote, they lose their literacy and we keep promoting people. Okay. No monthly literacy tech? I already got it. It's very slow, but it'll at some point happen. Is there a reason you have a random fort in the middle of the country? Yes, I annexed a vassal, but thank you for pointing it out. Did they fix the institutions bug? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, Waterford is done. And I don't have any control here. So flipping this area is gonna take decades. You know what? Well, I mean, there's not a lot of people here, right? No, you'll be done in 10 seconds, it's fine. Let's just get that done so that if it does grow, at least the people that grow are gonna be Cathar. Okay, majority Irish, majority Irish. This still needs to be flipped. Port large. I'm assuming that means it's a big port. Oh, what's this? No, I'll take the religious influence. Maybe we can, like, divorce our wife. Oh, and this guy can join a Order of Chivalry. Swan or... Swan is admin, yeah? No. That's morale of armies. We don't need that. Look at him! Oh, also... we can appoint a dude to the Admiralty. And then get 25% crown power. Thank you. Moving the capital would give me more control for converting. Yes. Oh! Shit. I'll take it. I don't know. I still don't think I want to do that. Why is it just not hitting the... Okay, it is. Community schools for 10 years. Yes, please. How is my literacy growing? 12.92. It's growing by 0.10% a month. Scots culture improve their view of Irish. Yeah, sure, why not? I prefer going land, but it's not straight up better. I just usually like land more. It depends on how much you're planning to blob too, because if you're going to do any sort of mass conquest, you need naval. But I think if you're staying small, land is better. Okay, I think we'll make enough money now to just build roads everywhere. And so let's do that so the development starts to grow a little quicker. Okay. Support communism. Very nice. Would there be a way for me to go centralized? I only want to be centralized for a little bit, just to be able to become a monarchy. I think I have to annex something. Okay. This is finally majority Qatar. Good. So you can go somewhere else. I find it very funny I get to keep my stab at 100. It's just making everything run so nicely, man. I really don't need this many rolls. But I want at least one road everywhere. Does the upgraded roads increase the dev growth more? Or does it not matter? Because I'm really hoping we don't have to build roads everywhere for every age. Dude, where's my upgraded roads? I know they're in here somewhere. Oh, there you go. Paved road. Local development growth plus 25. And a normal road gives plus 25. Yeah, okay. No, we just need to have one road everywhere. So we don't have to have all of these roads be upgraded, they just need to exist. Maybe if we use maybe if we use a cabinet member, we can skip integrating all of the vassals. Okay. I don't even know. Every location should already just have that, right? No, it just doesn't. Pretty soon we're gonna have that Irish, or the thingy rebellion. Did this... Yeah, this is majority Irish now. So... let's do that area. And you need another wife. I heard that roads are in some provinces, so road between two locations gives dev to only one of them. Oh, but it says both locations. It says it would give roads to both locations, so I assumed it didn't lie. I guess I was wrong. No, because like both of these locations don't have a road, yeah? Yeah, they don't have a road. Let's build a road from here to there. Does this place not have a road? That place also doesn't have a road. So now, let's let this road finish and see what it does. But it should just apply to both. Yeah, no, you're right. It lies. Okay, well that's good to know. Fucking ridiculous, man. That's really sad. So, build it, like, this isn't even enough, then? No, this is not even gonna be enough. Shit, I was so close to 100 stab, man. If I don't integrate these vassals soon, they're gonna become disloyal. Yeah, I want to merge them all together into one giant Scottish vassal so I can... So who's the biggest one? It's Perth, right? Yeah, it's Perth. So we're gonna integrate this and feed it all to Perth, and that way hopefully we can actually be centralized. Okay, let's get that dock. And an armory. We'll get a bit of armories. Just to have something. And then I think we should just start building a navy. Can't you just annex all and release Scottish? Yeah, but why would I do that? Also, Scotland still exists, so. And there's not really an advantage to that, other than, okay, then you can, okay. Oh, I can't divorce my wife. No, I'm not allowed. That's lame. Well, shit. I don't want to go max dip spending for it. And I also don't want to have to deal with this location whilst I'm doing this. I don't like that they're disloyal though. Like, what the fuck, man? I could also just get rid of communal lands. I don't really want to, though. And I want to give them more things, but I can't. Anyway, it's time for more docks, because I need tons of sailors. I would also like to build wharfs. But we have those everywhere. Let's make sure these ships are building shit. Bound canals? I don't have a single city yet. I can't build bound canals. Economy's doing well though, yeah. It's doing great. Hey, can we annex another guy? No. I'll have to improve more opinion. Okay, and we finished our things. So I might want this. I want the entrepot. I don't care about that. I definitely want rag paper. Bureaucracy. Let's grab that too. And we'll grab this. And that. But mostly, we're trying to build navy. Okay. Patrol the seas. In the Irish Sea. And the Celtic Sea. That's fine. I don't care about Scotland. I couldn't give a rat's dick about it. I don't want anything to do with Scotland. Update the game to 1.10. Why? I'm already on 1.10. It's in the beta. God damn it. Oh shit, I'm still converting Claire. I really don't need to. Yeah, that's full Cathar. Is this full Cathar? No. That is not. What about this? Cathar, Cathar, Cathar. It is. Does Ireland have any interesting RGOs? Ireland's got something very funny. It has lots of livestock. And then it has a modifier called the Crees for plus 100% livestock output. This shit is nuts. It also makes the peasants less powerful. Yeah, I quite like that thing. I'll try and get ahead of cabinet. No, I can't get ahead of cabinet because I'm a feckin'... I'm a dipshit. Also, I wasn't done with building all the roads. Almost, though. Does the AI spread potatoes in Ireland in the exchange? I don't know if the AI does that. Probably not, though, because that would require Ireland to colonize a location with potatoes. This stripe is the other way around, and that means that it's not flipped. Okay. Good. I don't know if the blight is a thing. Probably is, but no idea. I should get plus 100% potato production, though. That's what I think. I'm pretty sure we don't even get that. Okay. Also, we've got a bunch of, we've got a bunch of... Rogue Potato, thank you for 25 months a row tip out of the use here. We've got a bunch of... sailors again. Oh, and we need to build a military unit. The cheapest one. What the fuck are champions? Whatever, just build the cheapest fucking one. Oh, it's gonna say expected army size, right? 5,000! You're out of your goddamn mind. Upgraded two-handed swords. Ah, yes, of course. Why are you dying? Oh! Smallpox! Oh, fuck off, mate. Well, rip 100k. Jesus Christ. Imagine if that was the large pox. Fuck's sake, man. I guess you should have built hospitals, huh? Okay, Breffni is done. Probably because all the Catholics died. And it's just Tyrone left, and then there's a couple more specs that we need to go deal with. Certifiable dad joke. Yeah, don't blame me, blame chat. It wasn't me, I just read it. Do the Catholics actually die more in disease? Because it seems like when the disease hit, my Catharinization process went up by a lot. It might also be because we now have some maritime presence. It's still a joke. So... I want to keep expanding this. Not sure if this is worth the money. It probably is, but I'm unsure. Yeah, fuck you, man. I want decentralized bureaucracy, but I can't switch into it because... Ah! We'll go centralized for now. Also, can I annex another guy? I can annex 2 guys. Build protected harbors. Yeah, I will do. Give me a sec. There's like 1,000,001 things I need to build. Also, protected harbor. Yeah, I can build them in like 2 locations. It's a bit more than that. It's a bit more than that. Invite foreign cleric. I don't see the point. But how is my maritime presence? It's almost blue. Age of Discovery. Wow, that is garbage. Why can't I rival my own vassal? Oh, it's English. It's an English vassal. Okay. Whatever. We're in the new age. Can I now switch it to something useful? Mining communities. More decentralized. I can't go more decentralized. Game. Fuck. I'm sick of this. Who's the most... Who's the greatest guy? It's her. Can I make her head a cabinet? No, because I'm a tribe. Okay, instead of converting down, move towards centralized. Changes 25 towards decentralization. So I need to up. I need to remove 25 points. I really don't want to get rid of communal lands, man. Fuck it. Yeah, I want to give them so much shit. We can give them fewer levies. At least that way they'll be somewhat happy. Still. I don't mind this. Okay, but then we need a little bit more still. I can give embellished great works of faith, which I'm gonna need to remember to get rid of. I can give building road rights. Which again, I'm gonna need to remember to get rid of. And I could give these monetary fiefs, which is shit. It is what it is. More communism. Yes, please. Alright, Donegal really doesn't need to do anything anymore. And the worst location is Kilkenny, but it will just flip eventually. So I don't have to do... There's still this location that needs a little bit of help. Mayonnaise. And then we can finally start developing our land. 100 stab. I did. Do you have to fight a war against England to break Trib? No, I can just tell him that I don't want to be his Trib. But I'm afraid if I do that, I'm gonna need to go fight wars against him, and I can guarantee you I'll be spending more than 25 ducats on war shit. and needing to build forts and an army, then just do this. Also, I can conquer Wales whilst I'm a Trib. So it's costing a lot of money, but I think it's worth it to be their Trib for now. Okay. More barks. Yeah, I lost so much communism when I did this, man. This sucks. At least we're moving towards centralized now, right? Yeah. Point 15 towards centralization. So if we now just go centralized, then we can fix our shit. If you say rough twice, does your tongue tingle? Rough, rough. Rough, rough. Rough. Woof. Rough. No. Good boy. How many boats do you reckon I need? Move towards free subjects. Yes, please. Anglo-English Patriots. All 2 of them. That is actually really bad. If they spawn, then I'm gonna get into a civil war with England. I really don't want these guys to spawn. I don't know why they're still rising up. Like, how many Anglo-English even live in my land? 82,000. But where would you rise up? Would England actually intervene? I don't think so. I think it would need to be the exact same culture. I could tolerate them, but I don't want to. Maybe they'll be slightly less unhappy. Hello Flurry, great stream. Remove this part of message before posting. $5 have been deposited into your Amazon Prime account. Thanks. Thank you. Good job. But it wasn't the Amazon account, it was PayPal. Do I seriously just have to get rid of each and every one of these Irish? Or the stupid Anglo-Irish? Let's just get rid of them completely. I thought they would eventually just disappear, but they're not. What is this? I don't want that. I do want a gunsmith though. I need that. I don't think I can stop myself from going Irish. What is this? Who is disloyal? Ross. Why are you disloyal? What the fuck, man? Go improve relations with him. Yeah, we'll take in the pops. Don't mind if I do. Oh, shit, yeah, you're right. That is probably a Cathar, thing. No, it's because I'm Irish. And I don't think I'm gonna get any of the unique advancements. I don't think there are unique advancements for being Cathar. There probably are, but I wouldn't know which ones. And it doesn't count as being part of the Christian Reformation, so I don't get any of the good Christian shit. Which I think unfortunately means that we'll want to switch to like Calvinist or something, maybe. But that was so painful. Not Lutheran Basque again. No, I'm not going Lutheran Basque. Now, you know what? We'll stay Cathar. We'll stay Cathar. How's my maritime presence? It's blue here. Dude, it's dropping so fast. What the fuck? It's going up by 1.1 per thing. I don't know how high I need to make it. Can we think this? Can we think this out? So the decay, if it's, so I'm really curious what's gonna happen with the fuck? Why did you not go full dock? Oh, I'll take that. Okay, let's think about this. So it drops by 0.31. Every month the Navy's not there. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 locations. So I need my maritime presence to grow with 5. So I need 200 ships? That can't be right. That can't be right, can it? $20 boat stacks. Fuck that. $20 boats for 5 tiles. Yeah, I mean, I'm not fighting any wars, but even if I did do that, it would still not work properly. That's what I do on my Visceral. Yeah, but there's no point to doing that. I mean, there is a slight point to doing that. We'll get 100 boats and that should just be enough. Damn it. What's the max navy size we can support? Doesn't matter. There is no such thing. Okay. That was the Irish Rebellion. So much for that. Those were the Anglo-Irish. No, you're gonna keep going until you're done, man. You're gonna keep going until you're done. Next up, I want to save up money, because Dublin isn't building anything. I want to save up money and make Dublin into a city. Because Dublin isn't building anything, and I really wanted to start building something. Proximity is getting nicely filled in now, that's good. Oh! Now it is grown by 5, so it's not as clear cut as I thought it was. No, because it grows faster in the beginning. Yeah, okay, we'll just get 100 boats and then that should just be enough. I know I said we were gonna save money, but... It'll take a long time to build up, but it doesn't take that much to maintain. I can't do anything with my naval, with my ship. I can become a ducky now. You know what? Sure. I'm not planning to do a world conquest here, so... How expensive is it to flip? Can I afford to play the plutocracy thing? I want to be a republic at some point. I can still do that. Why would being a ducky prevent a world conquest? If you're a ducky, you get a war score cost reduction versus everything higher than you. Or if you're low rank. Okay. Again, save up money to upgrade Dublin into a city. Sure. Go marry something. Also, fuck. Shouldn't have done that. Dragon? Dragon is admin. Nice. What is this pop growth in Dublin? It's migration. It's horror migration. Because it's a market center and it's got all the things and it's nice and... Yeah, we've got a new heir. Did I just marry him to his cousin? I think I did. Okay. Dublin City. I think we did do some cousin marriage. Shit. Wait, what was that? Monthly prosperity?
Voorop ziet dit gif de taal in subtoetiming 5011999.
I don't want any of this. Yeah, whatever. We need printing press in Dublin and not in any of those other locations. Well, we need it everywhere, but it's beside the point. Okay. Maritime presence. Starting to look pretty blue. As if I give a shit. Okay. Which means, now procs half decent.
Being waiting voorraad bestaat je voor je toedossing on the British East/. Being struggling on my coach campaign.
Okay. Really? You're going through here? Okay, how? From there to the lake. From there to there, through the lake. Yeah, it's... I could infinitely build roads and it still wouldn't be good enough. I think we'll get there, man. We just need to... Well, we need to do a lot of things. But I'm gonna focus on building up Dublin now. Save for the city. I'm already building it. And I want to start annexing someone. Can we go annex the Isles? The Isles, yes? Yes. And you can stop improving relations with the Isles. Because we also don't have enough diplomats. And we can embrace... What? Printing press. Yes. Lovely. Let's go embrace books. Give me that. Paper workshop. Printing presses. Cabinet laws. Scratch all of this. Go for the cabinet seat in the road. And the PP. Then go get books. No, wait. Then go get... that. Then go get that. This, that, and then books. And we don't care about weapons or any of that shit. Hey. Just reminder to build any bardic schools you'd like to have them before removing the High King reform, now that we can afford them. But they're so bad. They do require books, though. I don't know. It just gives +1 max literacy. And it uses books, but it only requires 10 peasants. Or 10 burgers, so it's not that bad of an idea. I'd have to spend so much fucking money, though. I don't know if I'm a big fan of that. Let's expand paper. You're using rag paper, yes? Why aren't you using rag paper? Go make paper. That is going to make cloth more better. So make more cloth. Which will then make fiber crop a good idea. Fiber crop and lumber. Okay. Please tell me that didn't involve England. It didn't. Thank goodness. I mean, if it did, then we'd be able to full annex England. But that's beside the point. What are you using? Wheat. Which is apparently a good idea. Do we make whiskey, guys? Oh, let's make some whiskey. I was still busy building spinners, but apparently whiskey is a good idea. Also, I was still busy building the other thing. I forgot. Which whiskey is the Irish whiskey? The Irish whiskey is without the H, right? Okay. Where's the fucking thing? Fiber crop. I want this maxed out. And never going back to spending money on RGOs, because this will take forever to fucking build. Until we can, Alright, well, we integrated another guy. So I'll have to save up more and then flip into the other dude. Moving very quickly into centralization now. Come on, give me centralized. Promote roads. Fuck you. Give me roads, man. Why am I not making money off of trade? Because trade is bad. Okay, well, I also want to pound Lock Canal, and I want to max out on granaries before I stop building things here. Dude, it takes so long to flip the last few guys in the province. It's nuts. Oh yeah, I'm no longer Hak Tuat. That's sad. Okay. Oh, bridges! Yeah, bridges! Fuck! Also, I have enough now to start another annexation of Ross. You can probably stop improving relations with Ross. Okay. No idea. Are we allowed to become a kingdom whilst being a trip to England? Fuck if I know. Let's go take a look. No. I'm not. England's the military hegemon. Well, if we do ever want to fight him, we'll get a really nice CB on him. And we can embrace the other institutions. And we're gonna do that straight away. As soon as I can. So, maritime presence. Are we full blue? We are full blue. Very nice. Move towards centralization. Yes. Okay. Oh my. Okay, go full expand RGOs. And ore markets, please. And we just go expand. All of them. To the max. I think. But we gotta keep making sure that we're building stuff in Dublin. Because I fixed all the bridges, yes? Yeah, we fixed all the bridges. Oh! England integrated Wales! Well... guess there's no more need to keep being his trip. Yeah, I am so not interested in killing England. I just don't want to do it. And if we do it, we'll do it. But we'll do it, not now. So, how come there's still some Irish here? Okay, there's 24 Irish. Anglo-Irish. 12 Irish. It says plus 112, and it removes 12. I don't... why do these numbers always lie to you? I don't get it. I don't understand. It always lies. It never tells you the truth, which is so weird. 112 in province, right? No. It gives you different It gives you different numbers per location. It just lies, man. It just lies. It's fine. It's whatever, but it does just lie. Okay, also we can integrate another vassal, Sutherland. And as I'm integrating these vassals, I'm making less money. Because that makes sense. It actually does make sense, Flory, if you're taking into account the mechanics of the game. Yes, but that's stupid. I don't think it should ever work like that, but whatever. I know it makes perfect sense, but I don't like it. It's always kind of ticked me off. Even in like EU4, when you like integrate something and then you lose money because of that, it's like, what? It's not like I have bonuses to subject income. It's just that land makes you negative money a lot in the EU5. No, I don't want to move away from traditional economy. So my dudes are very mad now. Add an extra cabinet seat. Fantastic. You can go continue eradicating the Anglo-Irish. Okay, they are fake Irish. They need to be removed. Re-educated. So I think we can do Ireland now with a minimal amount of roads, but we'll have to figure out exactly where I'm going to upgrade my roads to have the most impact on proximity. And I've built normal roads everywhere for the thingy increase. I'm spending 33 on England now. I'm gonna not be his tributary, man. You can suck on a dick. Wait, hold on. I'll wait until he enters a war or something. Okay, can I start another annexation? Sutherland. Yeah, in the meantime, we can't just give all this land back to this dude. If I had a diplomat. Even though I don't need a diplomat for this. I shouldn't need a diplomat for this, but whatever. Okay. Seed province. You can have all of this shit. Okay, that's fine. Watch him beat this lawyer now. Yeah, this is so dumb. Like, why can't I just want to have it as a vassal. Like, why do I need to... This makes such little sense to me, man. Yeah, he's gonna go be disloyal. It is what it is. I'm gonna enforce culture on him. No, he is loyal. I don't know why the others are disloyal. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, let us go check our proximity to this location. Okay, we need a road, an upgraded road, to there. Then this. We also need an upgraded road to there. Then this location. We need an upgraded road to the... Yeah, I don't have money, man. Let's stop doing this staff spending. I don't give a shit about that anymore. It was nice whilst it lasted, but I don't care. Which also means I want to change a law, because the staff spending is stupid. So break trip, I know. What's the point of integrating vassals? Because they decided that if you want to be... They decided that if you want to be centralized, you can't have more than one vassal. So I'm integrating them so I can merge them into one vassal. Have you tried not paying a fortune to the English? It's not that much. I'm gonna do that and then they're gonna deck me and then you're gonna be like, oh, why did you break the trip, Flory? Why'd you break the trip? You shouldn't have broken the trip. Have you tried not breaking the trip? Have you tried not breaking the trip, Flory? So I integrate a vassal and that makes him more disloyal. This is so weird, dude. Because he's bigger now. No, it was before he got bigger. It's before he got bigger. Alright, how do we get to the silver mine? Yeah, but the roads also affect how you go to locations. So there's just no way to know what the most optimal road is. Well, there is a way, but it's just awkward as hell, man. We can forget about that guy. I'm never going to be able to integrate him. And don't I have maxed out relations with this guy? No, I don't. Why not? It's weird. Create disloyal vassal CB. Yeah. And then what? Eat him? Why? I don't want to. Alright, we'll leave it like this. Spending 20 ducats on that bullshit now. Yeah, my taxes keep going up, but the other crap is making it worse. He's probably not gonna... I mean... I don't know. He probably will just deck me. Like, why shouldn't he? And I'm making him... I'm probably the reason why he's so rich. Wow, no. I mean, on very hard difficulty, that's probably not why he's so rich. No, he's making 1,000 ducats. But it's probably why he's making money. Because it's... That's income. But this is like extra income. Income that doesn't get like taxed by the economic base tax. Alright, fine, let's see what happens if I just break the trib. No, it's stupid to break the trib. It's so dumb. It's so dumb to do that. It's just a bit of a painful period because I can't change my centralization until I become a kingdom. Sure. Ally France. That could be an option. I'll have to do even more Diplo spending though. I don't think... I'm not sure if that works. It probably doesn't. Shit. Yeah, my economy was booming, but now it isn't anymore. Kind of smells. I mean, the economy still is booming, but the money isn't. The distilleries are losing money. I'm making too much whiskey. Okay, you know what? I think maybe we should build some trade. Try and sell our whiskey. Abroad. I've already built them now. I'm not gonna delete them. Why no market warehouse? Because it's very expensive and only gives 0.1. I mean, it does add more burger trade capacity. They can get rid of my my shit for me, but it's an expensive building that doesn't do a whole lot. Finished assimilating Waterford. Fantastic. Can I assimilate more? Yeah, Kildare. Seriously though, did we not get rid of all of the Anglo-Irish? I really thought we did at this point. Discovery of a new world! Fantastic! Potatoes! Potatoes! 6 centralization away from becoming a kingdom, and then we can start to become a republic. And then... Ooh. Then things will start to buzz a whole lot more. What's up with my hatred for the Anglo-Irish? I just want the map to be nicely filled in, you know? That's it. Is that my heir? How come he's not the heir? Eh, whatever. Okay. So improve relations with France and try and integrate another one of these vassals. Moray? How quickly are we integrating him? Moray is much smaller. Okay. Argyll? That we're in. The slump. What are you being furry nepotisming about? What's happening? Why are you furry nepotisming? We're 2 points away from going central, or going no longer being a tribe, and then we can start to work on becoming a republic, which is gonna take for fecking ever, and I'll need to make 50 cities. France-England war. Alright, you know what, England? You wanna know something, England? You wanna know something? You're busy right now, so I'm gonna assume you won't deck me. And even if you do, you'll deck me to make me your trib again, which I can just cancel whenever. Oh, not possible due to at war. I can't cancel it if he's at war. That's such bullshit, man. What do you mean? Oh, that's lame. Alright, well. Dude, Dublin is now 140k pop! I keep building shit, but it keeps growing. I can't keep up. It says gunsmiths are profitable. I know it's fucking lying. How many guns do we need in the... No, no. Tell me how many guns I need. God voor de tyfustering. Fine. I don't want to build guns in this stupid dumb fuck market. There's no need for guns. Yeah, I know there's a need for guns, but like... Oh, my lord in heaven. Guns! Firearms? Firearms. Yeah, look, we have more demand. Castile's importing 1 gun. Okay, fine. Make 1 gun. But that's not gonna... There is also no way I need more jewelry. Fine. Check the market. No, the market. Dublin market. Jewelry. Okay, yeah, okay. England is exporting the jewels from my market, even though I have a deficit. You fucking suck. And if England stops doing that, I'll no longer need the jewels. This is dumb. I'm not building fucking jewelry. It's almost never actually worth it. Also, if I do make the jewelry, I will make it in the Silver Province. You're right. But we don't have a city here. I guess I can build it on the livestock. This would not be a bad city location at all. Neither would this. Well, I mean, there are better locations. But I don't want to make cities yet. I want to expand RGOs. That's what I want to do. That's what will grow my economy the most. I'm 90% sure. Integrating Argyll. Fantastic. Can I stop doing some Diplo spending now, please? Yeah. Disloyal fucks being disloyal. Also, we can add another annexation. Lothian. Oh, and I'm centralized! Ah! Reform into a monarchy! Yes! Okay. Now all we gotta do is go super duper plutocratic. Also, we've got a whole bunch of new laws. Do I want to? Stay decentralized, or will we actually go centralized? We gotta think of the long-term plan here. So if I want to go become a merchant republic and make shit loads of money as Ireland, it probably makes sense to go centralized. Yeah, it probably does. But we'll need to pick all the centralization policies. That I can, but I have to go decentralized bureaucracy at one point. Shouldn't I have more laws? Oh, fuck, I have to research those. Yeah, because we need this now, and then we need that. I don't think we want any of that. We want this. We need that. And then we'll stop for the time being. I'm gonna need to give the commoners more shit though. Okay. How did I flip monarchy? There's a button for that. I need to go plutocratic. That's what I need to do. Which means... well, we really don't need this anymore. Let's pick plutocracy things. Also, we'll need this. I'm gonna need like a 50 million things. But first things first. Because flipping Republic is gonna be the hardest thing that we need to switch towards. And we'll need to pick up sources of centralization everywhere, because I still want to pick the good centralization things. I don't care about this fucking thing. I don't care. Screw the High Kingdom. We're gonna pick royal commissions. There you go. Oh, we are now properly a duchy. That's nice. Why Republic? Because Ireland, Republic, makes sense. And Longford will become a town. Where is this? That. What is this? Horses. Sure. Because I'm gonna need more burghers to exist. Manorial court. Doesn't that give centralization? Decentralization. Fuck that. Am I still a trib, or is that not tried to being title? I'm still a trib. Oh, that means if England does deck us now, we won't be able to switch back. Yeah. Also, I cannot... and now I can't, well, we can still marry nobles. Anyway, now that I'm a proper monarchy, we can build the royal court. And the royal garden. This is bullshit. Okay. Annexing Lothian, annexing Angus. Very nice. Still annexing something? No, there's still Galloway, but Galloway is just gonna have to be a thing. So we've got 2 subjects, and we're gonna give everything over to this guy. And hopefully he'll just stay loyal. I'll enable scutage on him. Now I have to wait a month. Because that takes a diplomat for some fucking reason. No more bards? It is what it is. Okay. We've got really high relations. And we can just, you know, we can put on support loyalists. It just costs 10 diplomats. And then we can stop Diplo spending. Now he's disloyal. Who's disloyal? Galloway. Honestly, Galloway can go fuck itself. I never wanted to conquer this in the first place. I just wanted this so I could become an English trip. That was the only reason I owned this, and then... I don't know, fucking shit happened. Are you gonna keep man for yourself? Yes. Because it has copper. It's pretty good. Move towards plutocracy, please. Thank you. So I'm still encouraging centralization. We can now move 74 towards centralization. So the next time we can change a law, we should change that law to the prosperity thing. We'll support loyalists on you too and then stop Diplo spending. Although we might... Yeah, no, I'm gonna stop Diplo spending. Screw you. Okay, go make more money. Okay, good. Money's being made. Finally. Only took 10,000 years. We're also almost done getting rid of all the Irish. The Anglo-Irish. Also, we're gonna switch this around. You are going to assimilate pops towards Irish over there. And you are going to change societal values towards centralization. And we're going to make you the head of cabinet. And then check the prox map. That's good. All capital buildings? Probably not. No, we don't even have the Royal Garden yet. We need that. So we can upgrade our shit now. I also wouldn't mind a hospital, considering all of my people live in Dublin. Okay. And then a sergeantry. Okay. And then we have all the capital buildings. Good. Also, England's no longer at war. Yeah, France appears to be winning the... or losing the 100 Years' War, though, so... I watched recently, if you have at least one burger in cabinet, you could get a parliament that gives 10 Pluto. What? Shouldn't I be making him into the head of cabinet then? We might want to do that anyway. Oh, I can improve more relations with France. Okay. Alright, you know what? Let's, I'll make a copy and see if England decks me. I'm really hoping he just won't do that. Because I am not wanting to fight a war against him, because then we have to build up a military before we become a thing. And even if he does deck me, we're probably just going to be allowed to become his trib again. Oh, the parliamentary debate. There you go. Not the type. Thank you. But you don't need to have a burgher in cabinet for that. Oh, wait, you do? Because it gives you a higher chance of getting the... Yeah, you are right. You are right. I don't have a burger, though. Oh, England's at war. The 5th war of English aggression. I think we won't move towards... do I move away from capital? I think for now we'll keep it in traditional. Okay. Okay, England's no longer at war. Let's see. Are they instantly gonna deck me? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, now, we need to change a whole bunch of laws. I think we just have to accept the fact that we're going to move to naval. I can't stop it. I'll just do this. And then let's see if we can't change the law here. Nobility controlled mining operations. We're gonna change that to burgher controlled mining operations. And we are now moving towards Pluto. Good. It's naval movement. Yeah, it is a lot easier to just go naval because there's like 50-1 things that move you towards naval. Shit. Fine, we'll move towards naval. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Could you detach this? And then we'll assign a different crown character to this guy. And then we'll assign our king to that. And we'll move towards naval. Stop the count. Naval movement. I don't like any of the other shit though. What's this? Catholic zealot. Yeah, whatever. Catholic zealots. Get out of here. Change heir to general instead of admiral. I'm gonna stop trying. The game is just hell-bent on moving you towards naval. It just does it. There's no stopping it, so then... If there's no stopping it, then I'll stop trying to stop it. It's just gonna happen. Okay, Dublin is almost done constructing everything. And the paper buildings are almost no longer profitable, because I need to make books. Aha! Books! Let's go full out on books. Jesus, that's expensive. What the hell? Plutocracy. Oh, there is no plutocracy. Well, we'll do dynastic administration then. And I guess I'll pay off the debt first. Communism! Yes. Okay, how happy is my vassal, and can I siphon income from him? They're not happy enough to siphon income. In fact, they're probably just gonna be disloyal at some point. It is what it is. Dublin is at 99.9%, and I feel like... No, it's working. It's not doing 200 guys at once. 3 guys left? 6 guys left. Where are these Anglo-Irish coming from? Yeah, okay, stop doing Dublin. It's never gonna work. Because there's still some Anglo-Irish somewhere. Also, what kind of people live here? Scots. Oh, let's fix that. Okay, I also want to move away from that. Pay off the debt. Now, go make books. Books. More books. Books good. Reading good. And then we'll probably have to... Yeah, whatever. How come I don't have any burger characters, by the way? I don't really understand. Do I not have a single burger character? No, I have no burger characters. What the fuck? There are no characters that are burgers. What the hell? Admin system. Holy shit, all of this is bad. Yeah, I don't want to move towards aristocracy. Fuck no. All of this makes me decentralized. At least this makes my subjects a little bit more loyal. How do you have 0 burgers? That's crazy. I don't understand either. I have burgers, but they're just not burgering. I don't understand. So you're assimilating Antrim, and I think that's the same problem as that we had before. What's this? Asked to improve cultural opinion. Yeah, sure. Now he's mad. Yeah, well, we can still move 7 points towards centralized, and then we'll move that guy towards feudal de jure law by blood. Tradition. Yes. More books. I want to max out my book. I made 69.69 base stacks for a second. Golden era for our culture. Hey, but if the vassal's disloyal, can I still siphon income from him? Well, if he's gonna be a disloyal fuck, then I'll just make him disloyal. It is what it is. Yeah. And these books are so expensive. Okay. Expand paved road network. Move 5 towards decentralized. Yes. That's a shame. We could favor the wealthy. For a while, until we're 95 plutocracy. Yeah, let's do it. I don't see any other way that you can actually do that then. Well, maybe we'll get an event. Royal Court Customs. Wow, they nerfed the shit out of that. All of this is bad, so we'll just do this. Maybe the best should lead. Okay. Well, we're done moving towards decent. If I fail this, do I move towards decent? No, I just lose 7 stab. Okay. 90% centralized. Go move this towards plutocracy. 55 towards plutocracy. Very nice. Now, we can add more by doing strengthen the rights of the burghers, strong guilds policy. What's that? Rights of the burghers. But this is also rights of the burghers. And both of them are +5. Yeah, okay. Sortition. We want sortition. And we want building rights. Okay, so let's just go give them building rights. And then... But I can't do sortition, can I? Because I'm not a republic. No. So why does it tell me to enact sortition? Also, I'm not researching anything. Give me a sec. I want that. I don't think I want anything else in here. What about mill? Is there anything good in mill? Yeah, isn't there like the construction thing? House of Parliament. And there's another government reform. So I want to go down there. We don't care about this. Okay, and then... Rights of the burghers. Alright, scratch that. We go rights of the burghers first. Isn't there something else in here that I really want? There's that. Mercury patios. Upgraded ships. Alright, and then you'll go for the extra government reform. The House of Parliament, the construction thing, and the merchant quarter. And that. And then I guess we'll go grab this. Yeah, that's fine. More books! And the book's still making money. Yeah, barely. Now, Dublin already has too many buildings. Paper is now valuable. So instead we're gonna build that paper shit. Also because upgrading the paper is still cheap. But upgrade it into a city. Yeah, it already is a city, man. I think we should start moving towards capital economy. I don't think we can avoid it. And we're gonna want to do that at some point. Okay, 67 towards plutocracy. That's good, but it's not good enough. I'll need way more. Alright, now I think we're gonna stop building shit in Dublin. Because it's more expensive. So we'll stop for the time being. Shit, I should have checked if he was a burger character. How come I don't have a single burger though? Like, I don't get it. Why don't I have a burger? Maybe it's because I have too many... I've read too many characters and now I'm not allowed to get burgers? That's probably what's happening. It's bullshit though, but whatever. Now, I'm gonna have a shortage of tools soon. I'm pretty sure, because I've been building a lot, so... Yeah, I'm importing tools. A lot of tools. So I need a location where we're gonna build tools. This place isn't going to produce anything specific, so we're going to make this into a city and make tools. Right here. Or here. No, but I might end up uncityfying that. And I don't have an iron location, so... You know. Speaking of iron, how is my iron doing? We do not have enough iron. So... Time to start digging, boys. Shit, I should have checked if he was part of the burgers. Damn it! How do I keep forgetting? Oh, and then I take the loan anyway. Fuck's sake. Bog. We go full iron. Ja, man. Dit kan toch niet? Hou eens op. Stop making me lose money. Now we don't know how many tools we can make until we know how much iron we have. But I mean, we have more iron. We can just assume that we have more iron. But the thing with these iron locations is that some of them don't have enough people in them. So... if I don't build them quickly... I was just looking for plutocracy, man. Whatever. This is now a city. Go make tools. I don't care if they lose money. Make fucking tools. More of them. There is no way that is going to be enough tools. So I need another city to turn into a tool factory. And I'm thinking this one. But why that one? Why not just do this one? Or this one? This one's fine. We'll just do this one. Wait, unless... No, that place needs to make cloth. What about this one? Yeah. Not enough people live there. Okay, fine. We'll save up money, make this thing into a city, and go make more tools. Why this many iron and tools? Because tools are a limiting factor resource. So is iron. I've got so much money now that we can... just, if we have too much money, we'll just go funnel it into Dublin. Also, I do kind of want to make sure that Dublin keeps building shit. Okay, we have enough people there. Let's go develop it. And city it. Also, now that this is a city, we also need to build a Pound Lock Canal. And we kind of want maxed out granaries too. That was stupid. Shouldn't have done that. First city it. Okay. City it. Do I have coal? Probably not. There's no way I have coal. So I have to build that coal thing. Yeah, I'm importing coal. How much coal do you produce? .8? Oh, because of market access? Yeah. So like 1, give or take. Okay, Rights of the Burghers is a thing, so we can go for strengthen the rights. Both because it gives more power. I mean, why not just do this? This is just better in every way. Yeah, we'll do strong guilds. Fuck that. I think this is already enough coal. So I'm building... I'm short 11 coal. And I'm building how much? 31. Yeah, that should be fine. We're gonna need to build way more of that. Because reasons, but... Alright, go max out this. Which we can't do yet until it's a city. He's making coal to make iron out of it? Yes. Now, you need coal to get the iron out of the swamp. I don't know how it works. You're probably burning something. I don't know. Bog iron smelters. I don't know if that makes any sense. Okay, we're done assimilating man. I think... There's still some Anglo-Irish there and Anglo-Irish down there. I just want it completely green. Fully green. Okay, this is done. Max out the tools and max out that. Also, now that you're a city, you can be Poundlock Canal. Do you have a wharf? You do? Go max out marketplaces too. And... Get a hospital, a cathedral, sure. Make sure you have a hospital, and I kind of want to make sure you've got maxed out marketplaces too. Grand Palace can go fuck itself. I'm not building that. Okay, now, how's the tools now? How much are we importing? 6 still. Okay. Well, this is as good of a location as any. It'd be better along the water, though. And what about this place? Yeah, let's city this. This is great. I don't like any of this. I could fill this one on purpose. No, I don't want to do tax exemption. There isn't really any laws for me to change. Let's just ask for more taxes. What about this location? Yeah, this location produces wheat, and I don't know about that. This is beeswax. I mean, we make way too much beeswax. Also, having a road of cities moving inland, but it would be nice, but I can't make irrigation here. So I'll just leave that as a rural location. This could be citied, and it's kind of a useless location otherwise. Now, farming villages would be great for me, were it not for the fact that I make way too many cows. So... with Ireland, you can't really make cows. Whatever. Dublin's not doing anything anymore. And the paper workshop is very profitable. Is it though? Because, oh, it says total profit per level. So it would be profitable to build more of these. But then what about the books? I can't see the books. Where are the books? Am I blind? Oh, the print, it's right there. Just make more paper then. Hey, and city. And we'll go make more tools in this location. So I have 3 locations making tools. And they can build up to 10-ish tools per location. I don't know how many tools I'm gonna need. But... so far, stuff appears to be going well. How are you getting to that location? Are you going there by land? Yeah, you are. And there's also the roads that need to be upgraded, but... you're going there by water, there by land. You're going there like this. How are you going here? Yeah, but aren't you going like that because I don't have the road? Like, I don't get it. That's why the road shit is so awkward. Certainly we want a road towards the lake. And then a road in between the lakes. No, you don't need to do that. Yeah, we want to upgrade this. What the hell? Why aren't you going here, like, using the road? Fucking proximity, man. How are you going there? Using this road. How are you going there? Using this road. I wish you could just sort by best road. For prox impact. That would fix so many problems. Alright. University time. Also, max out the marketplaces. Get the library. The theater is a meme. Get me that. Made a Pound Lock Canal. Max out the granaries. More pop growth. Very nice. Better road mod really helps. Okay, but does it do that though? Still want to go full out on the lumber. And then it's tool time. Because without tools, everything else breaks. You need this. Hey. Apparently spinners are valuable still here. But why? Cloth from wool spinners. No, no, no. If spinners are good, then we're not going to build them there. There was a different location that I said was going to turn into wool. Yeah, this location. So we'll city this. And make our cloth here. Make sure that cloth is on wool. Yeah. There's no need to make it anywhere else. We can't move towards plutocracy any further. There's one more location that needs to be Irelandified. Limerick. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to become economic hegemon with Ireland. I think we can. Okay. Somehow, but I'll need to get way more pops in some way. And I'm sneaking towards him. There's no way I'm gonna overtake. Promote a member of the burgers! A skilled member of the burgers will appear. Monthly progress towards plutocracy. Yes! Promote him. Shit. I was really hoping we could get more of that other crap, but I guess not. Hey, and then city this. Oh, we're already busy granting city rights. We'll hold off on this. But wasn't this location also gonna make wool? I mean, I could. But then why not just do it here as well? Because this place can do more than one thing. I don't trust the wool shit, man. I don't trust no reason not to. And a pound lock canal, please. Thank you. Also max out granaries. Would it be worth it to certify locations with cows? Yes. But the thing is, I can't just infinitely create cities. Unfortunately. Dude, there is so many fucking people in Dublin right now. Like, what the hell? How do you keep attracting migrants when I've built so many fucking things already? If you're going Merchant Republic, shouldn't you improve relations with big powers on the continent so you can build the trade buildings there? Or have you already done that? I haven't. I can go improve relations with England and... Oh yeah, let's take a look at what the world looks like. Man, France is fucked. Bohemia is ugly, France is fucked, and the world seems pretty much in order here. Also, the Teutonic Order went bananas. Okay, it is really not worth it to do this assimilation thing, but... Is the map green now? The map is fully green. Okay, you can stop assimilating then. Just go dev. Am I deving the silver? No. Go dev the silver. Ah. Feels green, man. It does. I like it. There's no need to do any of that. Okay, I want to make sure I've built all the pound lock canals. Pund. No, pounds. Right. And I didn't. Also granaries? Because I probably forgot. Because granaries equal more popcorn. Fuck you, nobles, man. You're so mad all the goddamn time. This is why we go Republic. Irrigation? Irrigation? I don't like fucking irrigation. Okay. There's only a very rare amount of locations where I would want to build the irrigation thing. It would need to be a location that produces food that I would want to acidify. So I wouldn't want to acidify this so that place doesn't get irrigation. This I might acidify because it will connect me to the lake. So, and it produces food. Let's also max out that RGO. This place produces food. So we can max that out. It also needs to turn into a city at some point. This is lead. Lead is way too rare to acidify that. This is livestock, and we will want to acidify this. Or at least... Yeah, we'll do that. And then go irrigation. Why acidify a food province? I have too much livestock. I can't just acidify... I can't not acidify it. The thing is, this is next to water, which is going to allow me to build the Pound Lock Canal here. And this thing, even though it produces fruit, but fruit is a weird one. I am just gonna acidify this. Because everyone and their mother is gonna want to travel through this location. But because it produces fruit, I will build the irrigation. But you can always just build fruit. if you need more food. But I mean, we don't need more food. Like, I'm good on food for all eternity because of the cow shit. Okay. Horses. Yeah, that can be citified. This is livestock. We can citify this too. Mercury patio? Definitely. This kind of sucks. I kind of want to make a line of cities. Yeah, no. Wait, hold on. What's this? Sturdy grains. Okay, well, certify this. And then this, and then that. No, I didn't get the thing. That sucks. Demand for new marketplace. Wait, let's ask for taxes. Change policy. Yeah, fuck you. Okay. City that. And we'll have to use encourage migration to get people to come over there. City that. And then we need a connection between these two lakes. So we'll city this. Got a new duke. We'll go make him into the thing. Crown? And then that'll be enough cities for all eternity. It's also 79,000 people at this location. But we'll certify this thing instead. Okay. And now we're going to turn all of our blue locations using the encourage migration thing into cities, and then we can build pound lock canals in all of them, and we'll have perfect proximity all over Ireland. That is at least the idea. So let's start with Limerick. And we'll get people to go there. Why is Scotland so urbanized? Because I made it into a vassals, and vassals want to urbanize, so it makes them harder to be integrated. I don't know if they do that on purpose, but I like to think so, so... Well, let's just hope that's the case. Weren't you supposed to make tools? Yeah, I just want to make more tools, man. It says I'm not making money off tools. Why are you using bronze, you idiot? Hold on. Who's using fecking bronze? You fecking dipshits. Stop using bronze. Holy guacamoleville. Use iron. We have enough. We have too much, in fact. I'm exporting it, I think. Use iron. It's more efficient. And we're gonna end up using that later. So, use iron. I have enough iron. I know I have enough iron. Yeah, I have too many tools. It is what it is. Iron. No, I'm importing it. Okay, shit. We have to build more bog then. More bog. Use stone. No, 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 no. No stone. We built these. Now, why are they not profitable? They are. Yeah, they're very profitable. Fucking make iron. Make iron. More iron. More iron. And it just straight up turns coal into... iron. But coal we can do, because we can burn wood. Also, iron buildings get like plus 2000% efficiency. And we know that everyone and their mother is gonna lack iron. So at least if we have our iron maxed out, then we know how much we're gonna end up using. Certify that 70 pop location. It has a thing. Okay, but if it has a natural harbor, it doesn't need to be certified. It's also producing 400 food. And I can make it produce even more. I could literally have this one location feed the entirety of Ireland for the entirety of the... for all eternity. It could be so effective at making food. I don't know if I want to do that, man. No! They declared war upon our subject. Alright, let's see if we can skip out of this. He doesn't want to do that. He probably doesn't want to take any land. Does he want me to release it? We could get rid of him. I think he's more trouble than he's worth. I think we're just gonna let go of Perth. I don't want him. I don't want him. And if I invade England, I'll do it on my own accord. I think we're gonna let him go. Get rid of Galloway first. I don't think he would accept. Conquer Constantinople so you can offer him Soundtoll. Yeah, if he had decked me, then I'd be able to fight him on my island. But he decked my fucking vassal that I scutaged. How much is he paying me? 25 ducats a month. Ugh. Yeah, that is quite a bit of money, to be honest. There's nothing else he would want. Here, money and war rep. We'll give Galloway first, I guess. I don't know. He's just gonna deck me again, though. Probably. Getting an alliance with France isn't gonna happen. But I refuse to build a military. I don't want to. It smells. Also, this guy doesn't have a dude on him. But do I even need to upgrade those boats? Because I don't really see the point. Like, no, we've got full maritime presence. I don't need to upgrade the boats. Okay. 10 prestige. Maybe one day we can get the thing done. How's my plutocracy doing? Oh, shit. We can make a city. Wait, so you're done. We can encourage migration to the next town that we're going to turn into a city, which will be this one. Yeah, can I just tell you to go there instead? Okay. Because we want that shit done. And how's the proximity now? It's starting to green up. Come on, come on. Support Mercantile Cabinet. Move 10 towards plutocracy. Yes, please. Plutocracy support. Capital economy support. Taxes. No, fuck you. I will ask for more taxes, though. Watch that fuck me. This is somehow gonna screw me. Like I'm... No, we're fine. Okay. Also, you need a new member. Is that really the best guy we have? That's nuts. Oh, this means we could do a burgher head of cabinet. But that doesn't make me more plutocratic, so... Okay. 10 towards plutocracy. So now we have... 86. Yeah, that's all we need. We just need to have that happen one more time. Okay. Now, still citifying a whole bunch of this shit. Give me granaries. No, give me granaries everywhere. Come on. Okay. And I believe the fact that these locations are already cities is already attracting some people. We could also build universities in these cities. So we have a bigger demand for books. So my printing press becomes more profitable. And it's going to give me a bit more influence and research speed and all that crap. Is it not worth it to spam out armies for the next English war? No, the next English war we just give away Scotland. And the war after that, I'll just fight them on the beaches. I think we can manage. I'm not sure, but let's just hope so. Or I build a navy and I out-navy him. Maybe we can try that. Okay. I also want to make sure that there's libraries in these locations. Libs? Thankfully, the libs are not that ridiculously expensive. Okay. Perfect. Why are you not citifying, man? I told you to citify like 10,000 years ago. Whatever. This place got citified. Let's see what it produces. I'm assuming we just make this into another paper mill. Are you using fiber? You are. Good boy. Because we have infinite amounts of fiber because we have infinite cows. Battle leadership law. Plutocracy? Who am I kidding? We'll go meritocratic leadership. Oh, and I still have to change the law to decentralized prosperity thing. Yeah, fuck, I forgot about that. Stop telling me about this. I don't need to know about this. Okay. Temples too. Yeah, you're right. But the AI tends to build temples a lot. Like the estates. So I don't think I have to go crazy with that. Okay, that's maxed out paper. Now we are gonna need maxed out marketplaces as well, because more market access, more better. And then the Poundlock Canal, obviously. Way more granaries are available. And we've attracted enough migrants to this location, so encourage migration to that place. That's gonna take a long ass time. I think this place will be done for now. Also, just make more tools, whatever. Yeah, make use of the shit. Because there's always shit, right? Yeah, there's shit here. It's fine. And then we save up money to make that thing into a thing. City. Promote urbanization. No. Develop the interior. No. I mean, yeah, we could do that and then fail it. We'll do that and fail it. Naval support. Adaptation. Wait, hold on. Change the law. Where was it? Decentralized bureaucracy. Humanism. Anything else? I don't like this. I'm still in favor of the wealthy for the time being. No, I'll just ask for more taxes to fail it. Okay. What's the 7-word answer for market village use? You built them, so you get burgers, so your development goes up. Hey, this place is done for the time being. It's good enough. I want to make sure that those temples are being built. Hey. Yeah, I don't know about these roads, man. Like... Okay, do we have a upgraded road going in there? Yes. Do we have an upgraded road going in there? We don't. I don't fucking know. It's just using the lake, man. It is what it is. You build so many granaries, do you have enough masonry? Oh, that's a very good point. I probably don't. No, I do. Just barely, though. No, I'm importing 23 masonry. Holy shit. Okay, but don't we have locations with stone? And clay? I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, this place has stone. I don't have to acidify that. This place has stone. Lots of stone. It'll be better to acidify it though. Yeah, we can make masons here. This is also a town. That's also a town. I really don't have to acidify the shit. The masons. There's no need. And you have enough people. Just go make masons. Any clay? Yeah, I got tons of clay here. Any cities here? We got a huge ass shortage of people here. Also, apparently clay is very valuable. The fuck? Are the masons even using... Why aren't you using stone? Are they using stone? Yeah, they are. Okay. Where does the game want me to build a mason? Whatever. Okay, how many masons am I building now? 50. I think that'll be enough for the time being. Oh, you can always find stone. Stone is not really a limiting factor. Yeah. They declared war on Perth again. Alright. I can't offer it now, it's too expensive! I told you, man! I told you! And they don't want anything from me. They want me to liberate Leinster and Munster. Fuck this. I told you I had to liberate him, man. Why didn't I just liberate him? Oh, wait. No, he doesn't want that because it would make him fucked. Ah, this is such bullshit, man. He doesn't want anything, so I can't piece him out. Yeah, I can't release Perth. Why is the war score so big? Rohan answers? Ah, I can't do shit. Can't do shit now. Can you nuke his towns? I can. You think that's gonna make it cheaper? Here, if I can't have Scotland, no one can. It doesn't change the war score cost. Dude, this is bullshit. I guess we'll raise levies. And my levies fucking suck. We'll have to try and fight him on the beaches or something. Nah, this is bullshit, man. Oh wait, it did lower the war score cost. Okay. A little bit. It took a couple month ticks. I like how he's got more troops than I do. Guess I should have built an army, huh? Are you coming at me? He's moving to the other side. It's 103%. I don't get this. That's a full professional army landing in this location. There ain't no way we have a chance at beating that, by the way. I mean, we can fight on the beaches and that's really about it. I also don't have a single fort, so it's not like I can troll him on my forts. Still 103%. 104. And he's got too much AE. So, he doesn't want to take any land. Oh, and they've already landed. Great. Turns out we were too greedy. We should have built the army. But he didn't even want to fight me. That's the stupidest bit about this. He just wanted to fight my vassal. I could maybe hire like 1 million mercenaries to deal with this. It definitely says I will lose, and I think, for all intents and purposes, I should. There is no reason why I should win this. Zero. Zilch. Yeah, we're getting slaughtered. Fick. Archers and footmen. Handgunners. Wait, I don't even know what age we're in. What do I want? Halberdiers. Or arquebusiers. Any of those available? Paradox Crash Reporter. Fantastic. Crash? Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. It is the way it is. I crashed. Why are you starting another download? You just patched. Very lucky bird. It probably still saved the game anyway. It certainly saved the game when the war started. I think. It's so lame that he decks my vassal instead of me, man. Like, what the fuck? That's so stupid. I find that the big nations don't want to peace out early in wars for anything because their AE is too high, but they will look for peace when they're winning. Okay. Also, the game saves when you get decked on, by the way, so it doesn't fucking matter. The game saves when you deck, when a war starts, and when you peace out. Alright, well, it used to. Hire navy, stop troops, win wars? Nah. There's no way I can hire anything that can beat his navy. You have to build one. No, we'll just hire mercenaries and fight them on the beaches. We won't be able to hire the proper units, I don't think. Oh no, he hasn't declared yet. Okay. Fuck you, Perth. Why am I on the... Oh. Look! Perth is now yellow. Are you not in the beta? It still says none. No, I'm not on the beta. Because there was a patch. So this is just the main branch now. I'm missing amber. Can you just go import the fucking amber then? What the fuck? Oh, now I'm losing money. Fantastic. Why didn't you just import the fucking amber like I told you to? What the hell? I'm just gonna assume that it's lying. Watch England now declare war on Ireland for my land. Yeah, okay, okay, fine, fine. 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 I'll build stinky fucking armories and build an army. Really didn't want to do that. But whatever. At least it'll increase demands for goods. So we can... I don't know, we'll need more tannery so we can make tanneries. Okay, we'll have to research some tannery shit. I would like to research light lancers. Give me the military tactics. Give me lieutenants, the supply limit. Give me that too. We could grab this for late Gallo Glassy fucking guys and that for matchlock levies. And hopefully he doesn't deck me until we finish those things. But I mean, he probably has 50 million things he wants to deck, so let's hope he just doesn't deck us. I don't think he should. Like, there's no reason for him to deck me. Now time to delete the thingy market? It is, but I can't. I need 20 prestige to do that. I could move the market to man. And another government reform. More plutocracy? No, but we can change to Admiralty regime. Which means I get to choose who my leader is. And that moves me more towards naval. Sure. Okay. How is the encouraging doing? It's doing good. We're still busy citifying this. But now that we've built all the armories, because the armories are done building, yes? Yes, okay. Now, what am I missing? Because I'm missing so much shit now. Still missing iron? No, I'm exporting iron. Yeah. Yeah, I'm exporting iron. Okay, good. So we have enough iron. Do we have enough? Yeah, I'm exporting tons of tools too. So we're good in as far as that goes. Are we exporting paper? We are importing paper. No, I must be exporting paper. There's no way this is exactly right. If I'm not importing it, then I'm exporting it. Guy, we seriously need... We need to be able to see the import without trade. I don't... Exporting 0.01 paper. Really? There's no way this is a perfect balance. There's zero shot. Is it? That's nuts! Well, I'm still busy building more. Okay, this looks like I'm importing it. Burgers are importing 22 coal. Let's make more coal. Maybe it dynamically employs and/or trades paper if you're at a surplus. It does do that. That's what burger trade is. But it should show up, but it didn't. So that means that we're at perfect equilibrium. Okay, so we just built another 61 coal. That should be enough coal. Considering I'm producing half of my coal myself. And I just tripled my coal. So we're gonna end up producing like 60 coal. But how's the lumber? I must be importing it. Yeah, I'm importing lumber too. So we also have to build lumber. I'm actually surprised that we're not losing more money now because I built the armories. That's quite nice. Hey, more plutocracy, please. Promote a member of the burgers. Oh, that gives me monthly plutocracy growth. Well, I could try getting my head of cabinet to promote more plutocracy. See if we can... No, we can't. It's a shame. Ah! Plutocratic support! I don't know what the fuck you were doing. Deving Tipperary. Okay. What was I doing? I was building lumber, yeah? So how much lumber was I importing? Eight, but I'm building coal. 52 more coal. I think we need a lumber mill for every coal, so just build like 52 lumber, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Rival England. Yeah, we won't have enough people for any of this. I'm going to run out of peasants. God, there's no way I'm ever gonna run out of peasants, man. Come on, be real. How many am I building now? 73. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, but then we probably have, because I built the weapon shit, a shortage of weapons. Yeah. So we need to find some locations and make weapons there. And we'll just build it in the locations that already have some weapons. I'm not gonna need this many weapons, so I think this is already fine. Yeah, because you make a full weapon per thing. How many weapons am I short? Yeah, maybe make like one more. Time to flip Lutheran Basque. No. Also, we need, what else did we need? Tanneries? No, I just want to check, man. Leather. Now we have, why am I importing leather when I don't fucking need the fucking leather? Whatever. We make our own leather, damn it. I make my own damn leather. Yeah, move towards humanist. We like that. Okay. That's good. So then. I think our economy is now balanced again, and there shouldn't be any shortages. Shortage of silver, and there's a shortage of bananas. Just make fruit. Oh shit, that's gonna require more wood again. So isn't there... There's still fruit RGO. I really don't need to make this much fruit. Hey, fine. Anyway, I think it's RGO time. Isn't it worth full expanding RGOs? It is, but I had to do something with my cities. Okay, we full expanded this guy, so now we can go over to the next location. Encourage migration to that man. And then we can citify this. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have made that guy Irish before kicking him out. I don't know why the game's still giving me messages about Castile in their dumb quest for being an asshole. Dock. Dry dock. Remove all these feckin' things and just make dry docks. That's nice. That's 10 prestige. Could I roll a Mary? No. That sucks. Yo, I wasn't ready! Yes, stop! No! How far off am I from the Lancers? Yeah, I'm really far off. I won't have them now. What's the best unit I can make? A hobbler. How many locations fit on the map here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. How long does it take to build these units? 1 month. I don't know if that's gonna cut it. We could use the rush thing, but then it takes them a while to finish. Hello. It's gonna be 2,000 horsemen. That ain't gonna cut it. There are some of these that have some of the right infantry. Most of them don't, though. Oh! This guy does, but he's terrible. Just let me open this. Alright, he's got one. It's so hard to look for what you want, man. No. 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 How come the one guy that had enough... Sort by admin. Let's not even look at the ones that don't have admin skill. Yeah, he's got 6. How expensive would that be? No, I don't want any of these. I just want the... Hey, he's got light lancers too. 2k. Well, I'm not losing. Hire him. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't give me that. Give me the Light Lancer, the Arquebuser, and that's it. I don't know why this is now 1.8k. I don't know how long this war is gonna last for, so we'll do 48 months and hire them in a location that doesn't. Okay. Fantastic. Now let's find the next guy. Okay, you don't have the right dudes. You have 18 early arquebusers. Yes, please. Remove all this shit. I don't want the Hoofnitze. We have 18 of those. And also 7 halberdiers. 5,000 ducats. 48 months. And then we hire him in a location that isn't building anything. Right there. Okay, now hopefully this will be enough to defend our island. Whatever the cost may be.
Once again, to the question of
Cav was nerfed. Sure.
I would observe that there has never been a period in all these long centuries of which we boast when an absolute guarantee
Watch as he declared war for man.
could have been given to our people.
Okay.
But I have myself full confidence that if all do their duty, if nothing is neglected, and the best arrangements are made as they are being made, we shall prove.
Think he's still on 1.09? I'm not on 1.09, I'm on the new patch.
To ride out the storm of war, and to outlive
Where are you going?
of tyranny, if necessary,
There.
for years, if necessary. Allow
Need some forts. Shh. I need nothing. I have mercs. Why does it say they're gonna lose?
Parliament and the nation.
How could they possibly lose? Are mercs just that bad? I don't believe we're gonna lose. I don't believe it.
Aiding each other like good comrades to the utmost of their strength. Even though large tracts of Europe and many old and famous states have fallen or may fall into the grip of the Gestapo and all the odious apparatus of the Nazi rule.
No, yeah, we're definitely losing.
Will not flag or fail.
These mercs are worse than my levies.
Shall go on to the end.
Why?
We shall fight in France. We shall fight on the seas and oceans. We shall fight with growing confidence and going.
Attacker bonus.
We shall defend our island, whatever the.
How are they getting smacked that hard? They killed 400 dudes. Why?
We shall fight on the landing ground.
England easy 36%. Yeah, it's very hard difficulty bonus.
in the hills. We shall never surrender!
And if.
And if, which I do not for a moment believe,
Alright, go.
island or large part of it were subjugated and starving, then our
Go.
empire, we're on the sea,
Armed and guarded.
under British fleet,
We're killing something.
until in God's good time, the new world, with all
Why are you not doing anything? Current morale, 2.
to the rescue,
Why is the morale 2?
liberation of the old.
These fucking Irish, man. They suck. And we're winning now. Just keep funneling men in there. I got hobblers. Just keep going in. Dude, he is crushing my ass so much. I don't even know if it's worth it to reinforce this. Can't fucking tell what's happening. But how I just don't get how these guys sucked so much. I don't get it. No morale? Yeah, but why? They should have had morale. Like, I let their morale recover. Oh, we lost. He's gonna let more dudes. I can't fight. None of my dudes do anything. Like, literally nothing. And it's not like outdated units hurted her, because yes, but actually, I had mercs, and so the mercs were beyond what they had, because they have men-at-arms. I've got arquebusiers. So do mercs just not do anything? Is that the takeaway here? No artillery? Nah, man. Well, he's leaving again. I don't want to let him leave. Now it says we're winning. What? Now it says we would win. I don't believe it. Just let him leave. Why does it still say there's gonna be a battle there? What the hell? Okay, go. Yeah, wait for it. Fuck you with this. Okay, we got a bunch more horses. When am I getting my horses tech? Okay. Well, if this war lasts for 3 years, we'll have horses. Yeah, now he's gonna come to reinforce that, and we'll lose that too. I don't get this. It says I'm killing more of him than he's of me. Look. Let's hold that up. We won! Alright, and he's turned around. Okay. Fight that. Go. Forget about it. Just wait until he's locked, but I'm pretty sure they don't actually get locked. Oh, maybe Very Hard AI just straight up doesn't get locked. Because look, he's been traveling for so long. Oh, okay, it says he's movement locked. And now he's coming back, but it will take him way too many days to come back here. Kill him! Take him down, Legolas! Take him down! Take him down! We got 2 days. We won! Shift consolidate. Balance. Hold. Why is this music so incredibly scuffed? Wait a minute. I'm gonna call in Perth and sell them out. There's no way we lose that, right? I'm killing more of him than he's of me. I should win this. Reinforce! Kick them off the island! Liberated! Ireland forever! Ah! Ah! Get off me island! Okay. Prisoners! Yeah, no. Executed. Alright, we need to head down south, because there's another stack. We can't tell where they're going. But they're probably just gonna land in Craig Cairnfurnus. Or whatever the fuck it's called. We really can't tell where they're gonna land, can we? I might need fort. What's the war goal? I don't know. Nothing. Okay. Show superiority. Yeah, and I disagree with that. It shouldn't be show superiority. It should be nothing. Okay. Time, remember, time is on our side. If we can have enough time pass, we can change our horses to better horses. And then, this is over. For him. It is show superiority, and we are in positive horse score, but that's not gonna last. Oh, hi! The French have offered us an alliance! Rohan calls for aid! Wait, what? Gondor! Come on in, buddy. Time to take vengeance. Upon this scum that's just chilling outside of my... Okay. Thankfully, the animations made it so I had to wait 5 hours to know where they're going to land, but they're going to land in Dundilgan. Now, can you give me a new unit? Also, those guys are now gonna land. Oh, wow. Are these levies? Yeah, these are levies. What's the matter, England? You run out of normal troops? Alright. Any more dudes incoming? How big is the debt? 12,000 ducats. Jesus Christ. Shitty bit is, the animations take so long that I'll never be able to pause on time when he decides to land again. Because I pause, and then by the time I get done with unpausing, I still don't know where they're gonna go. Like, it takes so long. Alright, I'm moving to Malachite. That's right. Get out. What? How in the hell did you lose that? Doesn't make any sense at all, but whatever. Okay. $23k Englishman? Any stack that's 23 sized is not very dangerous. Can you please put the Navy into the port? Thank you. There's no need to lose that. But yeah, the boats move like really fast, so if I like unpause like this, I can't see shit. England keeps losing battles, or winning battles against the French now. This fucking stinks, dude. Research progress. Yes, please. Plutocratic support. Nice. Ask for more taxes. Adaptation to humanism. Sure. Naval support. Sure. Free subjects. Sure. Alright. I was really hoping to get another plutocratic support, but... How the fuck does England have 180k? Well, I mean, he owns England, also the Low Countries. Also playing on very hard difficulty, but I'm not sure if that inflates his numbers. Do. Well, he now wants me to annul the treaties that we had. He doesn't want anything else. And he wants humiliation now. That and money would let me peace out. I'm really not seeing why we should just peace out, because... Well, I mean, all things being equal, I would just peace out now. It's not really a reason to keep fighting, because it's not like we can ever get anything out of this war. And he's just gonna occupy stuff. Like, we're never gonna get ticking war score. The battle war score is completely fucked, so... Oh, great. See what I mean? The speed 5 is just ass. Or the animations are ass. You just can't see shit. How do you lose that when you were winning so goddamn hard? It doesn't make any sense. You were winning and then you just randomly decide you want to lose. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, now there's 8k down there. Great. Ah, oh, fuck's sake. If only we had professional troops to fight him with. We do! We do! These are professionals! I can't have this many levies. But something weird is going on with morale, and then we can't do shit. They're paid to drink my whiskey. Yeah, apparently. Oh, great. So they decided that they didn't want to land for 7,000 years. And now all of a sudden they land all at once. I swear they just check your game speed setting. They just check your game speed setting. They wait till you move it to 5 and then they land. It's so lame, dude. Hey. You just need to sit. Stop these. I want to turn off these animations so hard, man. They're so stupid. Like, you can't see shit. Can you just recover the morale, please? It says you're gonna lose. What? It's too late. They landed way too many troops now. It's all Jover. I gotta piece him out. I have to. I won't win it like this. Nah, I was fighting them on the beaches just fine, and then one of them landed, and we couldn't stop the rest. France will save us. France will feed him war score. The next time we don't ally him, okay? We're not gonna ally fucking France next time. That was fucking stupid. Alright, well, this stinks. But if he comes next time, we'll have a proper horse army and maybe that'll be good enough, and we'll have to build some forts so we can actually, like, fight him on the beaches. Why do I have an infantry in here? No. No infantry. Also build 3 more hobblers. Watch as I get the new tech and then I'm not allowed to upgrade these. Ah. That'd be something. Alright, well we don't have to pay for this army. I can't tax my nobles because they're mad. If they weren't mad, could I just make money using this? Yeah, quite a bit. I'd really like to make them happy, but... not really an option for me right now. We have debt to pay off. The first thing we're gonna do is upgrade the horses. Although, we could hold off on upgrading the horses for now. Alright, we still have a truce with England until 22, so... First we gotta pay off the debt, then we gotta build the forts. But this is shit, because he's gonna constantly deck me now. At least we didn't lose any people during it. Because we weren't fighting with our own people. Once again a ducky, yeah. Just keep moving back into duckiness. How's my my values? We need 5 more plutocracy. Surely we can do that. A foreign drill instructor. No. Alright, 3 years until he decks us again. And there ain't no way I'm gonna be ready to build forts. Wait, why do I own this? Oh, because it's part of this thing. Okay. Ah, and he can enter it too. Ah, okay. Well, that's actually quite useful if we do ever want to go for him. Yeah, how expensive would it be to upgrade all these? 1,200. Let's do that, so we don't have to wait during the war to upgrade, to reinforce them. Come on, give me the thing! Fucker. Change policy. I just need a little bit more shit, man. Yeah, we'll do it, just because I really wanna... No, not tax exemption. Just give me plutocracy. Alright, we upgrade these. And then they instantly become 8,000 size. Drill? No, drilling isn't worth it. Shouldn't you build a navy to stop them from landing? There's no way I can. No! Shit. No, this will be enough to beat whatever he lands. It will be. And they won't come all at once. If anything, I could build forts, but... We'll assign another burger member. Shouldn't your calf be light or heavy? I did light. Because, what's it called? The, initiative appears to be really good. In 6,000 years to pay off the stupid debt. My burgers are, or my nobles are so mad. I can't fix them. Because if I want to do anything, I'm gonna have to give aristocratic shit again. I just want to get 5 more plutocracy. Is that too much to ask? The truce is over. He could deck us now. There's no way I'm also going to constantly pay for forts, man. Although... how much money is that realistically going to cost me? Like... it's gonna cost me a lot to build. I really don't want to do that. Oh, fuck this. I'm gonna stop building castles. There's too many provinces here. At least I don't have to pay him shit anymore. Come on, man. Just let me go... Republic. Just let me go, Republic. Okay, fuck that. England at war with France? Yeah, see, now he will never fight me again. Watch as he never ever fights me again. So I built these units for nothing. Ugh. Attack then. No! I'm not gonna attack. Why would I attack? Balance the budget. Well, that's nice. There's no plutocracy in here. No. Fuck you. Capital economy. Taxes. More capital economy. Naval support. More capital economy. Give me plutocracy. Godverdomme. I just want plutocracy. Why did you make this 90 fucking 5? It's too high, man. There's no need to make that 95. No one needed that to be 95. There was no need for that to be 95. Hello, kitty. Yeah, kitty. 95 is too high. I agree. Isn't it, kitty? 95 is way too fucking high. I agree. What do I need to build here? I need to upgrade my marketplaces. Yeah, but it says that, but... I mean, trade income half the time is making me lose money, not make money. I should have been minting there for a sec, but whatever. I still have debt to pay off. Impose new tariff. No. It's also still in traditional economy. Yeah, repay the loans. Alright. Almost debt free. How come he hasn't won yet? It's so confusing. Is that a beer? That's a Guinness. Figured I'd get a prop. Okay. No, my economy is not doing well. My economy is doing shit. It could be doing so much better. But, you know. Like, look at all these RGOs we can still expand. I really do want him to fight me now. But what I mostly need is I just need to stop this weird period where I can't do anything because I'm still waiting to get a little bit more plutocracy. So I don't want to... Like, you have to fully commit if you want to change your republic type like this. Which is why I picked the tribe, because the tribe can, had a button to flip into anything you want, except that button doesn't appear until the Age of Revolutions. After railroads, you can go... Well, I can't even see it now, because I'm no longer a tribe. Neurotic Panther, thank you for 58 months worth tip, Matthew, sir. Insult them. Ah, yes. Now they'll have a CB. Hey, he's not coming. We're just continuously insulted? No, you went Anglican. Okay, come on. Promote Mercantile Cabinet! Yes! Okay, we can do additional taxes. And that. Adaptation to humanism. Change laws. You can step away from favor the wealthy into favor the ruler. And now hopefully we don't get like hit by 50 events. Prosperity? I did that. Okay, we're also going to need to see more staff spending. And there's more RGOs to be expanded. I'm pretty sure my economy was balanced. As in... Aha! We're losing money off of trade. That's great. Fucking nuts, dude. Anyway. I don't want to go crazy on tech here. Because we're about to become a thing. Oh, we can just do it now. Yes! We will become a republic. The Republic of Ireland! There you go! Meow! Okay. We can now pick Harbor Administration. Removing that major reform. And now we are going to pick Merchant Republic. Yes. And then I would like to get that 10% extra tax efficiency. Even though it makes me bad. Whatever. Pick it. Okay, good. Legal code. What's this? Ordinances of justice. Yeah, I don't really care. Okay. We need to pick things. Foundation of the Republic. Sortition. What else? Election law. Republican electorate law. Surely there's more laws. The power of coin. Native policy law. Colonial law. That's not the laws I was looking for. Republican power law. That one. Alright. Toll and tariff exemptions. No. Anyway, do I make money off of trade now? I don't know, because it still has to pass all these laws. Something tells me Kitty wants attention. Not sure. If you're not sure, then... That's not what's happening. She just wants to give me a massage. Staff spending is insanely expensive because my Republican tradition isn't maxed. But one of your advices to increase Republican tradition? I would, but I'm not going to. Also, we can give a bit more privileges to the nobles now because they're insanely upset. Also, we got a whole bunch of new ones that we can go give away. Recognize communes. I don't think we want that. Maybe we can make money from trade now. Also, assign crown characters to this. Does it actually do plus 100? It doesn't. It lies. See? It lies.
Zeer goed.
It lies out of its teeth. Look. Is that step 1 to start yapping? What are you talking about? Oh wait. Foundation of the Republic. I do like this the most. Let's pick that. I still can't tax my nobles. There's no way that's real, is it? Why are you so mad? I mean, negative stab doesn't help, but they are so mad. It is really shit to not be decentralized. Yeah, the trade money really doesn't understand what it wants, because the income keeps going all over the place, but it's not incoming. Is the trade at least now in the positives? Sometimes. Sometimes it isn't. If you can't tax them, just give them the negative 10 tax. Yeah, I think I should. But this is terrible. Yeah, we can give them this. We can now also give them elite council. But they are so fucking mad. Like, there's nothing I can do where they, like, actually become happy. Yeah, we can afford to give them that too. Like, they are way too insanely upset to do anything. Alright. So now at least we can tax them, yes? Yeah, like 1/10 of what we're supposed to be able to tax them. I fucking hate the nobles, man. The nobles suck. I'm in civil law and I'd really like to change that to common law. Because it gives me more estate satisfaction. Bribe them. I can bribe them, but it doesn't help. It won't change the equilibrium. Okay, Republican electorate law. Could move more towards naval. This would give them... I don't want that. We'll do this. Because we are now far enough into naval where we're good. Yeah, we're stab. Why am I not Lutheran yet? Because we decided to stay Cathar. Okay. England! Land on me! I'm gonna keep insulting him. So why are my burgers so mad now? Ah, this is suck ass. Yeah, well, that's why my pastors are upset. The equilibrium's high enough. Badoo-badoo. Did some of my locations die enough where I can build a settlement? No. Okay. Still though, the money isn't moneying. I was expecting a lot more money. I was expecting a lot more money than this. Seems like most of my money is still just coming from Dublin. But the trade is weird. I can't tell how much money I'm making from trade. Like, what does this mean? Does it mean the 12 or does it mean the 49? And if I do make money off of trade, is it worth it for me to build more? How are you still attracting migrants? Okay, you're not. But you're not losing migrants fast enough. Okay. I'll never get enough prestige to remove that thing. Keep insulting England. Make sure he has a CV on me. I want him to go at me again. Is 21 even the amount that we want here? Or do we need it to be higher? We need it to be higher. Yeah, achievement unlocked. Can't build any more of those. And my spiritualism is also capped out. Maintain clerical proceeding. Oh, we want this. I think, because then we can do that one. Which ruins my satisfaction, but it's worth it. I just don't get how I can ever fix this. Well, not without a parliament in any case. Oh, speaking of parliament. Tax the clerics? No, I'm not taxing them. I need to build a Republican thing. Also, we need to build a city guard. And a House of Parliament. Like, since a long time ago. Yeah, it's... I don't know what's making the money move. How's my proximity now? Oh, it's green. Also, now that we're in this age, shouldn't we have access to a better government reform? Like, we don't need this anymore. And then I think there's a better harbor one now. Yeah, the administration of shipyards. Okay. Still trying to build RGOs. Hey, it seems like we're finally filling in the rest of the island. Upgrade the marketplaces? Yeah, I'd like to. Okay. Market Expansion Act. Do that. Change the law to, instead of curtailing the nobility, we will go rural noble authority. Even though I really don't want to have that. Yeah, we can fill the debate, that's fine. Also, Republican power. Oh, another cabinet seat. Can I get away with that? I can. Pretty sure Republican power used to give procs cost and now it doesn't anymore. It's kind of sad. Can never have nice things. I think we have the RGOs mostly maxed. Let's just go take a look. Absolutely not. I don't have money. Can I show you my procs map? I just did. This is the procs map. And we're gonna get the iron output, the silver output, the copper output, the construction speed increase. I'm not sure if there's anything else in this age we still want. Extra trade cap. I'll grab that thing. Still want that at some point. And then it's probably time for the next age. You'd think if you just keep expanding RGOs like this that your money would go up, but the money just isn't moneying. At least we can finally tax the burgers enough. Yeah, even like I figured a merchant republic would make more money off of trade. Oh, I think we capped it. Yeah, there's no location suitable to expand. Okay. So then we'll go build this. Also, cabinet seat. No, cabinet seat. Go dev, I don't know, this. I could also choose to dev the central provinces so it gets devved equally. Okay. At some point it will make more sense to spend money on stab. I can't really do that because I'm a republic now. Thankfully my republican spending isn't very expensive. Does literacy go down when they learn how to... No. No, there is no such mechanic. Alright, well, let's just build trade and see if that is gonna increase my money. But I don't know if it increases my money, because half the time when it tells me something, it lies. And then we'll just build the stuff that these merchant things need. Certainly that's going to increase my money, because it also increases the, claims on Argyle CP. So I need to stop taxing, or minting. Okay, this place is done, so you can now move to that place. And that's another city. Also, this can be citified. Yeah. I'll just keep losing the stab. Like the lower it is, the faster it'll go up. Okay, so in this age, we want to first get that and this. I don't think we need anything else in this thing. Supreme Court is... Ah! Admin Principles. That's where the prox cost is. Another cabinet seat. Mercury patio increase. Lumber output. Very, very nice. Tax efficiency. Very nice. Then, trade efficiency. Trade maintenance. Better procs. More trade maintenance. Trade range. Slitting output. Better tools. Better shipyards. More trade maintenance. Wasn't there some, like, 10% extra taxes in this age? Yeah, there is. Where's the normal lancers? I see heavy lancers, but I don't see light lancers. Oh, they're called pistoliers. Okay. I don't think England's gonna deck me again then. No, I guess he just doesn't. Seriously? Lame. Oh, nice. We got 5% extra. Cool. I don't... O'Neill is my family, yes? Yes. I had to... Yeah, see, this is so dumb. Maria Lowborn is making me lose Republican tradition. I can't... So my ruler just... So if I'm a Republic, I can just never get married. Is that what you're saying? Well, not unless I'm willing to pay the price. Yeah, I did see the non-Timor World Conquest. It was very interesting, because what they did was they went Sunni, so you can have super happy Dhimmi, and that way you can get the satisfaction on non-converted land so high that you don't get rebels. If you don't have it integrated. Well, seems like my burgers are quite upset. Upset enough to start a civil war? Yeah, but it'll take them so long. I don't think they'll actually go through with it. Okay. Well, I built all the merchant quarters. I still want to take a look at the cities that we have. See if we can still citify some stuff. Still trying to build that road of pound canals through the lakes. I don't know why my people are so mad. They're missing goods, but I built more trade than I know what to do with. The trade is now trading. We're making money. That is good. I don't know if it's because of the trade or because they're now exporting so many things that we have too much of, that my other buildings are now more profitable. Probably that. So I'm still just gonna say it was a good idea to build more trade. It's probably copium though, but... Okay, and what we could also do is just go into our roads and just upgrade everything we can. Until we have full roads everywhere leading from everywhere to everywhere. But they probably won't do anything for procs. Probably not, but I mean... It's freaking impossible to tell. But Ireland's pretty small, so there shouldn't be that many roads we need to build. Can I not do anything with my pastors? What is your equilibrium? It's 92. Oh, that's good enough. Should have gotten parliament issue? Yeah. But then you spend so long waiting to get the right issue, man. Like, Foreign culture law! Blood tax of 400. Max tax on the peasants. Can we get away with that? Yeah, we can. I really miss being decentralized, man. I made so much more money decentralized than centralized. Seriously though, at some point we ought to be done with this. And now I get paved road network. I just conduct the census, man. But that's not to say I don't want to change any of my laws. No. Yeah, we wanted to change this to federal state. Yeah, Dublin's got 240k. The thing is though, I can't fix Dublin. Now, I'm trying to by building more buildings to get them to migrate out. Also, the pop growth is 1%. Okay, it's 1% because of the census. I was about to say. Yeah, I keep building more buildings, but what the fuck is it? How do you kill people by making art? How does art kill people? Guinness Brewery? Hey, well, I build all the roads everywhere. From everywhere to... Not from everywhere to everywhere. So, half of these roads don't even work. But half of them do, so... Did that make any tangible difference on the prox map mode? It didn't. Yeah, so it's a good thing we didn't build those when we didn't have money. Because it made no fucking difference. Yeah, I know, but I just wanted to build them because I wanted to build them. The system is so shit because you need to like look at this and you're gonna be like, okay, how do we get here? How do we get there? How do we get here? How do we get there? And then be like, okay, let's do that. And then, okay, how do we get here? How do we get there? And then go here and then go do that. That's how you're supposed to do it. But there should just be a button to build the best road, I think. It's impossible to keep track of all that. I'm not gonna get any more locations to build tools. These are the tool villages, and they're going to build more tools. Let's strengthen their rights, I guess. No, England hasn't invaded again. Also, any more pound canals we can build? Okay. Again with the Regency shit. But it should only take a couple months, right? Okay. You also need a guy. I'm not building this. I have to build something though. Whatever. It's just built the jewelry things. Also, how are those granaries doing? I want to take a look at my plop. So... I'm gonna save up a bunch of money and try and build infrastructure. And see if it has any sort of difference on my pop growth. Because I don't trust this, and I don't think it's worth it. But it might do something. So let's go give it a go. We'll save up a whole bunch. And then, no. That's obviously not how I wanted you to do it. When are you going to unify the market? If I ever get prestige again. But you really shouldn't build irrigation like this. Considering it's one of the few things I can build to increase pop growth. We'll try it. And see if it has an effect. Also, my guys keep dying. No, I'm running out of dudes. Shit. Yeah, I'm no longer monarchy, so I can't marry people. It is what it is. Let's unify the market. I built a second market in the hope of stealing merchants from... in hope of stealing people from Scotland. And it worked for a while. A little bit. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, whatever. Well, the money is moneying. Don't know why the admirals have a life expectancy of 2. Did that change my pop growth at all? It looks like it's going up. Yeah, so that might have been a good idea. Not sure if sortition's really what we want here. Or if we should just get the max literacy bonus. I think we're just gonna get the max literacy bonus. It's probably just the best one. But what I want, when do we get the next tools? I want those. Those are still way out. Okay, let me check the market and see what we need the most of. And we need more masonry. Shit. Okay. Am I importing iron? I'm exporting iron, but I have a deficit. No, that's not gonna stay that way. I'm also exporting coal. Yeah, we could just build more iron. It's mostly the tools that we want to build next. Even though I'm probably over the limit in tools. And I'm importing paper. We really need to build more paper. Because we're gonna need so much. Especially if I want to build the custom houses later. Thing is though, I'm almost out of peasants. And once that happens... I'm importing tools, but... Okay, maybe build another tool location for now. I don't really want to, though. Because... Yeah, it did add, it added a lot of pop growth, actually. I don't know, it's hard to tell, because the number keeps going up and down and up and down. Okay. It's nice that my buildings actually keep working, though. I wasn't really expecting that. Stop killing my cabinet members. I don't have any. Oh my god. So many negative events. When do I get the tools though, bro? $27 tax from now? Jeez Louise. It's gonna take forever. How do I keep the faction so high? Does he tax them? I do. I give them shit to make them happy. Okay. We can do Republican Principle, and that does still give me prox cost. Yes. Now let's see what that does for my map. Do we see a tangible difference? Now, it takes 7 months for them to tick up. Yeah, fuck them. I don't know with the current growth rate what my population would be in, like, let's say 50 years from now. I'd like someone to, like, make a projection somehow. How would you even go about doing it? I mean, I guess I could just... 3.2 mil. In 50 years? Did you just make that number up, or? Ah, I screwed your number. Now that's not right anymore. No, how do you know I would get that many more people? Because 700 to 1 million more pop. Okay. Unless I do something. Well, the map looks a lot more green now. This map could be a lot more green. But it's looking pretty good. I wonder what would happen if I literally citified everything. And built granaries everywhere. I'd probably starve, wouldn't I? You figured out 1150 times cells at 50, just as a suggested projection. Now you gotta use one of those investment things. So like calculator. So first you get the calculator, then you get your number, which is 2. Oh shit, guys! I gotta get ready for dancing lessons. I completely lost track of time. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. And hopefully we can fully industrialize the island tomorrow. I think so, because we're making a lot of money now. Anyway. Yeah, I gotta get ready for dancing. Have a good one, guys. And yeah. Okay. Bye, guys.